Hello everyone, after 67 hours of footage, I bring to you the full, completed voice acting of every single character of Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. All of this footage was taken live on stream. Each line is in one take, and I try my best to do different voices for each and every single character. This was a lot of work to edit through, and thank you to all those who joined me along the way in the live streams themselves, which are available in my playlists of Fire Emblem Sacred Stones if you want to watch the full VODs. Hope you guys enjoy. Please let me know which your favorite character is, and which your favorite character is that I voice act. Here it is for your listening pleasure. Please enjoy. Okay.
In an age-long past, evil flooded over the land. Creatures awash in the dark tide ran wild, pushing mankind to the brink of annihilation. In its despair, mankind appealed to the heavens, and from blinding light came hope. The sacred stones? These 5 glorious treasures held the power to dispel evil. The hero Grado and his warriors used the sacred stones to combat evil's darkness. They defeated the Demon King and sealed his soul away within the stones. Within the darkness imprisoned, peace returned to Magvel. But this peace would not last. The continent of Magvel. For some 800 years, a quiet peace reigned in the absence of the terrible darkness. The sacred stones have been passed from generation to generation. Nations have been built around their power and their legacy. The king of Renais, ruled by Fado, the peerless warrior king. The kingdom of Frelia, ruled by Hayden, the venerable sage king. The kingdom of Jehanna, ruled by Ismare, queen of the White Dunes. The theocracy of Roston, ruled by Mansell, the divine emperor. The Grado Empire, ruled by Vigard, the stalwart, silent emperor. These 5 countries house the power of the sacred stones. They are joined by the emerging mercantile Republic of Carcino. In these times of peace, tales of past conflict have drifted into legend, and memories of the ancient dark arts have all but evaporated. It is now the year 803. In an instant, the whole of Magvel is threatened by an unexpected atrocity. The Grado Empire, the largest of the Sacred Stone nations, has invaded the kingdom of Renais under orders from Emperor Vigard. A longtime ally of Grado, Renais is caught off guard, unable to mount any resistance. Grado's forces move quickly, seizing one territory after another. Compounding King Fado's worries, his son, Prince Ephraim, has gone missing. Grado's momentum carries its armies to the gates of Castle Renais itself. Renais will fall. It is inevitable. Prologue: The Fall of Renais. Renais Castle. Your Majesty, I bear bad news. The castle gate has been breached. Emperor Vigard's forces are within the castle's walls. I understand. The garrison has fallen. We've lost contact with Prince Ephraim and can expect no aid from his men. Your Majesty, what are we to do? What else can we do? Order your men to lay down their arms. Father! Eirika, are you wearing the bracelet I gave you? Yes, I have it right here. Good. Seth? Yes, Your Majesty? Take Eirika and head for Frelia. King Hayden is an honorable man. I trust he will keep you safe. Understood. And what of Your Majesty? Me? I shall remain here. We have long held Grado among our dearest allies, yet now they attack us. I must know why. I have to speak to them. Am I somehow responsible for this? Have I erred in my leadership? Renais is mine to guide. How could I have failed her so? Father, you can't stay, you mustn't. If you remain behind, then so shall I. Go now, Seth. Ride, take her to safety. Father! Forgive me, Your Highness. Ephraim, Eirika, You must survive. General Seth! France, ride ahead and bring word of our coming to Frelia. A single rider has better odds of passing unseen by Grado's men. Convey to the throne all that has happened here and petition for reinforcements. Understood. Princess Eirika, we must... Quickly, behind me! You there, with the girl. Tell me, would that be the wayward princess of Renais? Wow, this must be my lucky day. You're a dead man. The wench goes with me. Never! I am Walter, the Moonstone, Grado's finest general, and you're just a corpse who does not know he is dead yet. No! Such terrible wounds, and still, he holds to his duty? How entertaining. Fly away, little man, fly away. Try to outrun death. More time to savor the hunt. And the kill. Princess Eirika, this way. I can see no more of Grado's men. If we've made it this far, we've surely earned a moment's rest. Please forgive my grabbing you so, brusquely earlier. Don't be foolish, Seth. If it weren't for you, I would have never made it out of the castle. You are the reason I'm still alive. You have my gratitude. And whoever that man was, he was clearly after me. It's my fault that you received such a grave wound. Allow me to treat it. Your Highness, I can't allow an injury like this to be an obstacle. We have more important matters to tend to. We must press on to Frelia. We must fulfill His Majesty's wishes. I wonder how my father fares alone in the castle. Do you think he's safe? And what of my brother on the Grado front? We've heard nothing from him for days. It's not looking good. King Fredo and Prince Ephraim are both valiant and brave men. I doubt even the might of Grado Empire can hold them in check. More important to me, Your Highness, is that you look to your own safety. How sad the two of them would be if something were to happen to you. We must reach Frelia to ensure the day of your happy reunion. Yes, of course. You're right. Until I'm reunited with my father and brother, I must not despair. Come, Seth, let us go. Once we cross that bridge, we will be in Frelia, near border Mulan. Let us proceed, Prince Eirika. Your Highness, I won't lie to you. This will not be an easy ride. Please take this rapier. If something should happen to me, you must continue to Frelia. Alone, if need be. Got a rapier. You there, Renais dogs! Where in the hell do you think you're going? Grado's men. Stand back, Prince Eirika. It's all right, Seth. My brother has taught me something of swordplay. I will stand with you. Player phase. All that's left is their leader. What was that? Do you think you can take me, wretched lordling? Come! It's time you high and mighty knights learn to respect a true warrior! You will be the first to die. Oh, the crit! The crit! What? How? Princess, are you injured? What? Oh, no. I'm fine, Seth. But you look so pale. That's my natural complexion. I'm fine. Fine. This is war, isn't it? It's not at all like the games I used to play with my brother, or Leon. I never thought... I didn't know it would be this savage. Are words useless? Is strength all that matters? It's so sad. Why would the Grado Empire do this? To what end would they start a war? Princess, don't worry, Seth. I won't give in to sorrow. Let's get moving. I'm not broken, and I won't stop until I see Renais restored. I won't stop until I'm reunited with my father and brother. Okay. Okay. Princess Tana! Grado's forces are approaching! What? So soon? Ah! We've had no time. Milady, we lack the arms to defend this place. You must return to Castle Frelia. I can't! Not yet. We haven't found Eirika and her companions yet. Eirika's my friend, and she needs my help. I won't abandon her. Oh, I know. Go and ask Father, King Hayden, for more troops. Yes, Your Highness. Eirika, please be safe. Commander Bergut, the enemy appears to be fortifying its position in the castle. They're tenacious, but they have no hope of stopping our advance. What are your orders, sir? Orders? You just stand here and watch. I'll crush them myself. As you command, sir. That's what happens when you face my lance. Stop right there! Call off your forces and turn back, or you'll have me to deal with. Is that so? And who might you even be? Who? I am Tana, Princess of Frelia. I will not permit you to abuse my country any longer. Frelia's royal brat, huh? How convenient. Leave this castle immediately. If you harm me, my father and brother will chase you to the earth's end. You don't want that. Yeah, I've heard how King Hayden dotes on his precious little daughter. Let's see how true that is. You'll make us a fine hostage, my dear. Seize the girl and lock her up. Right away, sir. No! Let me go! Seth, look. I see it. It seems like Grado's army has already reached Frelia. Princess, this place is perilous. We should bypass Mulan altogether and head straight to the castle instead. But we can't just ignore this. You were there when Renais was invaded. You saw what I saw. You saw how the people suffered at the hands of Grado's soldiers. Homes were destroyed, possessions stolen, women kidnapped. Anyone who resisted was executed without question, without hesitation at all. Please, Seth, I can't allow that to happen here. I don't want to see any more people harmed by Grado's atrocities. All right, Princess, I understand. Perhaps we can retake Mulan. But, Princess, you must act with caution. Your people need you too. Of course, Seth. Come on, let's go. The rumors are true, aren't they? The Grado's army has taken over the castle. It looks like they've seized the castle gate too. Smart work. The gate provides defense and heals wounds to boot. Is that the Princess of Renais? It really is my lucky day. What you doing here? Fame and fortune. Ride to meet me. Move on, you slugs. Bring that girl to me. Sir Gillam, is that Mulan? Have we reached Frelia's borders already? Aye, we have. Her Highness Princess Tana should be inside the castle. But look, the countryside is crawling with Grado's soldiers. Where's the castle guard? Has Mulan fallen? Are we too late? Too tough to say from here. Princess Tana's in no danger if they want her as a bargaining tool. We men of the Eastern Watch will see her to safety. Yes, of course. We mustn't give up. We must move. We must retake the castle. Then we ride forth to Princess Eirika's aid. I've stronger armor than you do. I'll take the lead. You just watch my back. Visit here. That knight encamped at the castle was wearing finest armor I've seen. Looked like it could turn aside almost any blade you swing at it. I know my armor, though. I wager a good rapier or armor slayer could get through to it. I found them! Stragglers from Renais. Princess Eirika, it is good to see you well. Franz, you made it through unscathed. Yes, Your Highness. I met up with Sir Gillam of Frelia and explained the situation in Renais. He told me that Prince Tana was in danger as well here at Mulan. We rode as swiftly as we could. Tana's here? Franz, we must hurry. Understood. Is that you, Franz? I'm relieved to see you're still in one piece.
Yes, and you as well, General. As long as you lead us, sir, the Knights of Renais cannot lose.
Friends, you and I must work together to protect Princess Eirika. I want you to ride with us.
Sir!
With honor, sir! Princess Tana.
Sir Gillam, I'm sorry. I never meant to cause you such trouble.
It was no trouble. I live to serve, Princess.
Tana! Eirika? Is that really you? Tana, what are you doing so far from Castle Frelia? I heard that Renais had fallen, and I was so worried, but I'm glad to see that you're safe. Wait, where's Ephraim? Is he well? I wish I knew. You haven't heard from him? Oh, I hope he's not been harmed. Come, we must go to Castle Frelia. My lord father may know something. Thank you, Tana. Eirika and her companions have liberated the border castle. Alongside Princess Tana of Frelia, they ride to the Frelian capital.
Oh, Tana, I'm grateful to see that you're safe and home again. You've no idea how I worried when I heard you were under attack at Border Mulan. You are not to leave again without my permission. Do you understand?
Don't be mad, Father. Look, I come bearing good news. Eirika, come out now. King Hayden, I am pleased to see you again, even in these sad times.
Ah, Eirika, it does my heart good to see you're safe.
Thank you. I was able to escape the castle before Renais fell, but I'm not sure if my father...
Yes. I have received word of your father.
Your Highness? Please tell me, is my father well?
My friend, King Fado, did not survive the fall of Renais Castle.
No, it cannot be!
Rest assured, Grado will be punished for its cowardly act. This is Frelia's promise. Eirika, please stay here and rest. I cannot imagine how exhausted you must be, and after receiving this news. King Hayden, you know of Prince Ephraim's disappearance, do you not? Yes, we heard the prince and his men hound Grado at every turn. It's said that he's led his forces into the Empire itself. Reports suggest he's crossed the border and now fights in Renval.
My brother, he fights on? Even now?
Yes. My Pegasus Knights brought this information at a great price. Even though Renais has fallen, he charges into the enemy's hearts. He is truly Fado's son. What a valiant youth. I wish that I knew whether or not he remains unharmed, but I do not.
King Hayden, I thank you for your offer, but I cannot stay. I intend to ride to my brother's side with reinforcements.
I cannot allow it! I know how you feel, but this plan is suicide. I would not be betraying Fado's memory if I allowed any harm to befall you. Stay here, rest and mourn. Leave this war to the warriors.
I know you mean well, Your Majesty. However, I have lost my father and my twin brother is in peril. My brother, he is a part of me. I cannot rest here in peace while he risks his life.
No, Renais has no more army. Grado's forces decimated it. I wish that Frelia could provide you with support, with soldiers, but my son, Renais, is on his way to meet the Empire's forces. We cannot spare a single brigade. Your own retinue of knights cannot possibly face Grado alone. Are you so determined to go?
Yes, with apologies.
As resolute as your father, eh? What am I to do in the face of such foolhardy determination? Vanessa? Here, Your Highness. Mulder? You called, my king? Gilliam? Yes, sire. You are to accompany Princess Eirika of Renais into Grado territory. I expect each of you to provide aid and support for her brother. Quite a grave responsibility you've given us. No matter the obstacles, we will perform our duty. Our lives are yours. These are some of my most trusted and stalwart vassals. They will, no doubt, prove themselves quite valuable on your journey. Remember, you are venturing behind enemy lines. You will need supplies. I will have a supply convoy ready to carry your weapons and provisions. It will remain at your side no matter how far afield you venture.
King Hayden, thank you.
No. Save your thanks for your return. With your brother, Prince Ephraim.
Yes, Your Highness. Eirika, you don't really intend to go through with this, do you? I can't guess how you must feel, but it's just too dangerous. What would happen if you're captured by Grado's men? Thanks for your concern, Tana, but I have no choice. Don't you see, Tana? I have to go.
Eirika, why is this happening?
What's gone wrong with the world? Tana, why would Grado invade? Why would Grado invado? Emperor Vergard is a man of peace. His people adore him. And you and Ephraim are friends with Prince Lian, are you not? What could be behind this madness? Why is this even happening? Well, I have no answers for you, Tana. I don't want to believe it, but the reality is that we are at war. If I do nothing, I may lose my brother as well as my father. This is why I have to fight. It's the only answer I have. Eirika is grateful for the king's aid. Chasing rumors of her brother, she sets out for Grado. The group's first stop is the remote village of Ide, which was, until very recently, a part of Renais. Here, Eirika sees the devastation of Renais with her own eyes. Seth has mapped out a route for us. We'll travel south of Renais and pass through Serafew into Grado territory.
That would seem a sensible plan. Assuming, of course, that we can avoid any run-ins with Grado's soldiers. Princess Eirika, may I have your leave to scout ahead? From the sky, I'll have a better chance of spotting any nearby troops. We're yours to command, Your Highness. Will you give us your permission?
Yes, of course. Keep an eye out for enemy bowmen, though, Vanessa.
Yes, Your Highness. I shall prove myself worthy of the honor of your trust.
She seems very sincere.
Sincere, yes, quite.
Hey, boss, we found more villages ripe for the picking. 1, 2, 3, I love a good war. With all these soldiers preoccupied, we're free to pillage as we please. Right, Bone, you're in charge. Grab everything that's not nailed down and bring it to the hideout. I'm on it.
Dad, bandits approaching! Huh? I'm getting you out of here, Ross. You stay close to me.
Let's start with that village there. Go to it, boys. It's all yours. Cut down anyone fool enough to get in your way. I'm heading west around the mountains to the other villages.
The village was destroyed. Ugh! Ross, what is it? What's wrong? It's nothing, it's just a scratch. You're a warrior, Dad. I'm your son. I won't be beaten so easily. Don't risk yourself so foolishly. We need to help you get some help. Please, someone help my son! This looks serious. I must report back to Princess Eirika at once. I have bad news. The village to the east is under attack by bandits. Bandits? We have arrived at our first dilemma. We must move quickly and attract as little attention as possible, but I cannot stand by and watch innocents be harmed. Vanessa, how fare the villagers? I spotted one injured person. He appeared to just be a child. Father Mulder, can your staff help him? Well, yes, I can heal his injuries with my staff, but I cannot do it from here. He's too far away. I must be near him to be able to do that. Princess, please leave this to me. I shall bring the boy here. All right, Vanessa, it's up to you. Very well. I'm off, then. This is terrible. What are we going to do? Those bandits are getting so close. If we can't find some way to protect ourselves, the village is doomed.
Perhaps. People, listen to me. You must close the village gates immediately. Hurry, before the bandits arrive. Who are you? You aren't from one of the neighboring towns, are you? And your weapons give you away. You're no peasant. I am My name is Irina. I'm a mercenary. A mercenary named Irina, is it? There's more to you than that, I feel, but don't worry, it's none of my affair. I haven't told you who I am, though, yet, have I? I am Selena, a general in Grado's army. Is something wrong with that? No, nothing. Looks like these villagers have some bandit troubles. I would like to help, but I have orders. I'm to leave for the capital immediately, and I cannot stay.
You're armed and you claim to be a mercenary. Will you help them instead? Is there a problem, Irina?
No, of course I'll help them. It's just... You're one of Grado's generals, why...
These aren't soldiers, they're people. Should they suffer because their leaders fight? I've petitioned your aid. Take this as payment. Visit.
The most wonderful man rescued me. He was dressed like a mercenary, but he had an air of elegance about him. He gave me this elixir. I'm sure it'll help you on the battlefield.
What is it? What's all the ruckus? What? Bandits? Spread the word, everyone! Close the village gates! Thank you for your warning. Please accept this small token of my appreciation.
Wait a minute, who are you? Ah, blast!
Hey, listen. My village is being attacked by bandits. My name's Ross.
Come on, you have to help me wipe those thugs out.
All right, just take a deep breath. Calm down, Ross. Leave the villages to us. We'll drive off the bandits. Seth, take the boy somewhere safe.
No, wait! I'm gonna fight too! But... my father's out there alone fighting those bandits. I've got to get him back as quickly as possible. I'm the son of the great Garcia. As long as I have my axe, no bandit will ever defeat me.
All right, I can see you're not going to be swayed. But you must promise you'll stay close to us.
Dad! Ross, boy, what did I tell you? What are you doing here? Don't you worry about me. Hurry up and get yourself to safety. Did you really think I could just run away while you fight, Dad? You taught me that fighters fight for what's important to them. There's no way I'm leaving. I'm fighting just like you. Ross! All right, listen to me. We'll cut our way out of here together. You saved my son. I owe you my thanks.
It's not necessary.
Hold on a moment. Aren't you the great Garcia? You fought for Renais, didn't you?
Seth, do you know this man?
He was a troop commander for Renais until around 10 years ago. When I was a recruit, the soldiers used to tell so many tales about him. They called him a daring and fearless fighter for Renais. Master Garcia, you must know the peril our homeland faces right now. Can we impose upon you to lend your strength to Renais once again? I'm sorry, I'm retired now. I'm not a soldier anymore. It's a decision I made long ago. Master Garcia, when I was a soldier, I lived my life fighting for my country's honor. I left no time for my family. I spent my life fighting for faceless, uncaring nobles. When my wife fell ill and died, I met the child she had left behind. At that moment, I finally realized what my duty had cost me. I stood at my wife's grave, and I promised her I would be a father to our son. I'm done with armies. I'm done with fighting, except to protect my son. I have no regrets. I'm the boy's father. You blasted fool! Father, what's all this nonsense I'm hearing? Ross, if you're not going, then I will! I'm a fighter. I know I can do this. Ross, what are you saying? Dad, please, listen to me. I respect you more than any other man in the world. I know you gave up being a soldier for me. I know that. But how can you throw away such a big part of yourself? You're a warrior at heart. You can't give that up and be happy. Look at me, Dad. Have you seen me fight? I'm not a child anymore. I'm a warrior, like you. You're free to worry, but I can survive on my own. Ross, you want to challenge me, Father? I'm a fighter! The best in all of Ide. I'm not going to lose to you either. I'm not going to lose to anyone. You're right. You're a good soldier, Ross, you are. Sir Seth, if these old bones of mine can still serve, I'd like to join you. Dad, looks like my boy grew up while I wasn't looking. He's tougher than I thought. He doesn't need my help anymore. I've raised him as best I could, but he's right. I've nothing to fear. I should fight. I will fight. Dad, yeah! Thank you so much for your help. Please stay the night and rest.
We would if we could, but we have much to do and far to travel, so your safety is reward enough.
Well, that is a splendid bracelet you're wearing.
Thank you. My father gave this to me.
It's a wonderful gift, but you should be careful wearing such a valuable item so openly. Since Renais was invaded, things have become so dangerous around here. There are gold-hungry thieves and bandits everywhere. The most wicked are Bazba's bandits. They are cruel beyond words. If you have something they want, your life is worth less than nothing. Just the other day, they assaulted some travelers and it was awful.
I can't believe such things are...
Oh, Renais is finished. Mark my words. The Grado's empire stolen our future. Our only hope against them was that Prince Ephraim would prevail, but rumor has it that he's on the verge of being crushed by Grado's vast numbers. These are dark days. Travel with care.
Brother mentioned Ephraim.
3 years ago. It's time to start. Are you ready, Eirika?
Yes, Ephraim. Let's begin.
Tell me, though, why do you want me to teach you how to fight? I thought you didn't care for violence, huh?
I do not like uncivilized behavior, no. I think one can solve one's problems without fighting. And yet...
And yet what?
I've always relied on you to protect me, brother. I would rather not be such a burden to you in the future. So, I thought maybe I should learn how to protect myself.
I'm your brother. Brothers are supposed to protect their sisters. Come on, it's nothing for you to worry about. There's no cause for concern.
Yes, but I am your sister. Sisters are supposed to worry about their brothers. So, I would like to learn something of swordplay, if only just a little. And maybe someday I can protect you in your time of need, if that day ever comes. So, please, Ephraim.
All right. How could I say no to my lovely sister? Honestly, once you get an idea into your head, that's it. I might as well just give in. It's agreed. I'll teach you, but won't hold back just because you're my sister. And I want no complaining once we've started, Eirika.
Complain? Me? Never.
Okay.
Oops, beg your pardon. Hey!
Princess, are you all right?
Yes, somebody bumped into me is all. I was jarred.
Your Highness, where's your bracelet?
My It's gone. Where could it be? Did that man...
I'll find him.
Don't worry about it, Seth. That bracelet, it was a gift from my father, but Ephraim needs our help more. I can't let sentimentality get in the way of my duty.
No, Princess. We must retrieve your bracelet regardless of cost. You cannot lose it. Let's go. We must hurry.
Eirika and company pursue the thief who stole her bracelets. Their chase leads them into the mountains, where Bazba's bandits pillage at will. Eirika cannot ignore her countrymen's pleas for help. She leads her group in search of the bandits' stronghold.
Bandits of Barago. The local villagers tell me that Bazba's bandits keep their lair nearby. A few of them saw a lad matching the description of our bracelet thief. It seems a fair guess that the youth is one of these bandits.
Bandits? Here in Renais, our homeland. I had no idea. Burning our villages? Stealing from our people? With no fear of reprisal?
It wasn't always like this. The knights used to protect the citizenry. However, with Renais in ruins and her army tattered, law and order are hard to find. It doesn't look like the Grado army is interested in maintaining order here. If nothing changes, Renais will continue this sad plunge towards savagery.
Hello? Pardon me for asking, but are you all some sort of mercenary troop? Why do you ask? Please, you have to help Combe. You have to. I told him it was too dangerous, but he wouldn't listen to me. Please, you must calm yourself. Start at the beginning and speak slowly. All right. I'm Niemi. I used to be from a village named Lark. Except the village is gone. Gone? What do you mean? Bazba's bandits burned it down. Only Calm and I escaped. The other villagers, the bandits attacked them and...
Nemi, what are you doing here?
Bazba's bandits, they have a hideout here in these mountains. That's where Colm's we've known each other since we were kids, and he went to steal back something the bandits took from me. He went alone? That's a very dangerous thing. Yeah, I know. That's what I told him, but he wouldn't listen to me. If I lose Colm too, I don't know. I'll just... Wait, please don't cry, okay? Don't worry. We'll find your friend and see that he's not armed. Really? Really and truly? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I don't have much money, but I'll do anything to help.
Your Highness, what will it be?
If the thief we're after has gone to the bandits' lair as well, it seems as though we share a common cause with Niemi. She is a citizen of Renais after all. And isn't it our duty to defend our countrymen? I'm only sad that we weren't here to protect her friends and neighbors beforehand. So yes, I feel we must help her.
Very well. Niemi, I trust you can lead the way.
Yes. It is this way. Is there anything I can do to help? I feel so... When I was little, I used to go hunting with my grandfather. What I mean is I'm not bad with a bow.
Really?
Uh-huh. I see.
You should remain behind and protect Princess Eirika in that case.
Not sure he's out there, but it looks like we've got our guests. Let's give them a warm welcome, lads.
You see a stranger? Stick an axe in him.
And here we go.
Ha! Not a soul saw me. These bandits are easy picking.
I guess I might as well start with these chests here.
Comb!
Niemi, what are you doing here?
I told you to wait for me tonight. I couldn't. It's too dangerous. Come on, let's go home now.
We don't have a home! Don't you get it? Look,
just leave everything to me. I can take care of it in a flash, but I don't need a clumsy oaf like you tagging along, okay?
Oh! This is ridiculous. We'll talk later. Don't leave my side, Niemi.
All right.
I'm the head of this bandit pack, the mighty Basba. Hope you've enjoyed your life, because it's about to end. I'm the mighty Basba. This ain't...
Comb.
What now? I told you not to worry. I could have robbed these bandits blind on my own. Thank you very much.
I was worried.
Hold on. I'm sorry. Come on. Don't start bawling.
No more dangerous stuff by yourself.
Fine. I promise. But you have to stop crying all the time, all right? Yeah, take a look at this. I got your mirror back. Remember how you cried when we left Lark? You thought you lost this. I knew it was your mother's, and I knew how those thugs had taken it. So I went and got it back. See what happens when you give me a job. Guaranteed results.
Comb!
Comb! Hey, why are you crying this time? Come on, stop! Knock it off! Please, Niemi. This is quite touching, but I think you'd best return Princess Eirika's bracelet to her now. What are you talking about? Are you trying to say that I... Whoa there! Hold it! It's right here! Take it! Take it off me. Tell me, boy, is this the path you've chosen for your life? Thievery? If this girl matters to you, you must quit this dark road. Yeah, right. We're leaving. Do not expect to be rescued again. Farewell. Hey, wait! Let us go with you. You can't just leave us here. Pardon? Niemi and I, we've got no home to return to. No matter where we go, there's just gonna be more fighting. You're mercenaries, right? Well, then take us with you. I'm a handy guy to have around. I know I can help you out. I would prefer not, but... Okay, I'll agree with Eirika's decision. Our duty is a grave one, however. We've no time to waste shepherding you. That's fine with us. You just wait. I promise you won't regret your decision. I retrieved your bracelet from the bandit's stronghold. Here you are, Princess.
Thank you, Seth. You know, Father gave me this bracelet when I was a child. It has only one match in the world, and my brother wears it.
Lady Eirika, you must take care to never lose that bracelet. It is the proof that King Fado entrusted the future of Renais to you, his children.
Seth, what is it you're not telling me?
I apologize, Your Highness. When the time comes, I will tell you what I know. Until then,
I see. If you tell me it must wait, then it can wait. I trust you.
Then we should get moving again. We're safe from bandits now, but I can't guarantee for how long.
This is just the beginning, isn't it? If we hope to free our homeland, it will take battle after battle after battle.
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. The day you and Prince Ephraim win back the freedom in honor of Renais will come, but I fear it lies at the end of a long and treacherous road.
I know. I must fight for that day. In the names of all those I could not save, I'll lead us home. Let's go. My brother awaits.
Grado Keep. General Dussel. Selena, have you been back long? Tell me, how fares the campaign in Renais?
Signs of chaos abound. Brigands ride without fear, and the peasants' cries fill the air.
If Grado's troops do not enforce public order, the situation will only worsen. And still, His Majesty has given us no orders. Perhaps just this once I should take the lead.
What could His Majesty be thinking? Breaking our long-held alliance with Renais? Invading without warning? He's never been this way before. He abhors violence. And have you noticed the recent promotions? Who are they going to? Certainly not to the soldiers who have Grado's best interests at heart. I fear this invasion is the prelude to a much larger war. I feel as though His Majesty is no longer the man we once knew him to be. Glenn, it doesn't matter what any of us might think of our orders. We are his servants, and we will not question His Majesty's intentions.
I know that, Selena, and yet... That's enough, both of you! His Majesty summons us. Let's hope we can learn a little during our audience.
I appreciate your work in fulfilling your previous orders. You are the hammers that drive the nails of Empire's will. You will continue to operate without hesitation wherever I send you.
By your command!
In your Majesty's name.
Yes, sire.
However, I know this. You, my Imperial Three, lack the strength to conquer the remaining nations alone. In the invasion of Renais, certain soldiers performed beyond expectation. I have chosen them to join you as new generals in the Empire's service, yes? Come. The performance of these men surpassed even your own. With the addition of these three, the Empire will have 6 generals strong enough to conquer this land. Do you understand? I am Reeve, given the name Blood Barrel by His Majesty. I know I'm a newcomer, but I pray for your favor.
Understood.
I'm Kalak. I was a mercenary fighting in the deserts. Seems I'm to be called Tiger Eye. You're a fine-looking lass, aren't you? I'm gonna love working with ya. So we meet again. You know me as General Valter, but you will call me the Moonstone. I'll save you worthless dogs from your own incompetence. You'll thank me later.
Valter, you scum! Peace, Glenn, peace. Selena, Kalak, you will bring me Frelia.
Yes, sire.
Sure, good is done.
Rhea of Dessel, you are charged with the defense of the Empire.
I will speak to you individually with more details later.
Understood, Your Majesty.
By your command, sire.
And me?
Valter, Glenn.
I have other duties for you.
Yes, Your Majesty?
Renais has fallen, but Princess Eirika still eludes us. Her brother, Prince Ephraim, leads a resistance within our borders. Bring the siblings to me.
Of course.
With her bracelet recovered, Eirika sets out with renewed determination. Passing through the ancient forest, Zaha brings them close to Grado's border. As they near the town of Serafew, Eirika's fears are assuaged by the lack of troops, but never before seen terrors crawl in the shadows of the trees.
We're approaching Serafew, at the border of Renais and Grado. Once we cross, we will be in Grado. Renval won't be much farther.
That is, assuming we can cross the border without mishap. Oh, look, over there! Those strange figures, what are they? Are they even human?
I've never seen anything like it. What could they be?
What have we done to deserve the trials before us? What is happening to us? How could such abominations walk our lands while the sacred stones protect us?
Lute, please. It's dangerous outside the walls. Stay here in the village.
Those are revenants, aren't they? They were the vanguard of the Demon King in the days of darkness. The Tome of Zania describes them in Chapter 2, Section 7, Paragraph 8. You know of them? Duh, I'm a prodigy. I can recall most everything I see or hear. According to the book, revenants attack using razor-sharp claws. Sounds painful, wouldn't you say?
Yes, well, be that as it may, I must go aid these travelers outside. You should stay here within the safety of the village.
Very well. I don't mind staying here. In fact, yeah, it seems the smarter choice. Magic is far more powerful than any monster's claws. The thickest hide and strongest armor are useless against magic's power. Yes, I suppose I could have studied swords, but only magic is worthy of me. Even if this village were to be assaulted by monsters, I could defend it perfectly.
Travelers, you must listen to me. The ancient forest of Zaha is dangerous. Head south and pass through this place before the fiends surround you.
Who are you?
My name's Arthur. The temple has assigned me the task of cleansing the forest of these, things. There's so many of these fiends, though. I wonder if I stand much chance alone. So if you would, please flee for now while you have the chance.
Fiends? You are not talking about the same fiends that served the ancient Demon King?
That can't be right.
They're nothing but legends and fairy tales.
Yes, I felt the same when I heard. And yet, here they are. This place is filled with them. I wonder how far they've spread. Surely they're not in Renais alone.
But why are they here, and how?
Beware, Your Highness. Something approaches. Please allow me to deal with this. Evil shade! May the blessed light drive you from this land! Lightning! We ought to help. He can't fight them all alone. Do you have orders? One of my companions is in that village to the south. I implore you to watch over her safety. Did you see that old snag to the south of here? I bet it would make a handy bridge if you could knock it over. Take a weapon to it and give it a few good whacks. That should do it. Here, take this, give it a try. God to do the trick.
Your flesh shows no sign of putrefaction. It seems you're not a revenant. I've decided to join you in battle now. My name is Lute. I'm a mage of superior wisdom and rare ability. I've been reading up on these revenants. They are, quite simply, no match for me. I am superior, after all.
Oh my, those travelers are besieged by the agents of evil. Right you are, Lady Lachelle. I cannot allow this to happen. Come, we must charge down these cliffs and rush to their aid.
We charge down those cliffs, and the only thing we'll be rushing to is death. How about we find us a nice, gentle path down,
Yes, well, let us hurry, nonetheless. I simply cannot abide these wicked beasts running amok.
We've killed all the monsters. Still, we'd best burn the bones to ash to be sure they don't return.
I still can't believe what we've been fighting here. I've thought those fiends nothing more than myth and legend.
Those revenants are said to be the least of the dark creatures, and yet the weakest of them could outmatch any normal man. We cannot take this enemy lightly.
Oh yes, they're much worse than those revenants and the entombed. Let's see, there's the bone walkers, moth dukes, gargoyles, bales. Why, I'll bet you just about any creature of lore could be walking again. Yes, we're in for some trouble. Even my fabulous power might not be enough.
Oh, divine light! Show me, is this a sign of dark days to come?
By all that's holy, what is happening?
Princess Eirika, perhaps it would be wise to return to Frelia and regroup. Pressing forward, it seems foolish in light of recent events. We cannot face both Grado's forces and more of those terrible things.
Seth, I follow your point, and nothing would please me more than running for safety, but what of my brother? He and his men are trapped in the same situation as we are. I know full well that I may be leading us into even greater danger, but please try to understand.
I do, my princess, and I vow to see you through this safely.
Foul creatures, beware! I, Larshell, bestow upon you the honor of banishment at my blessed thanks. Where are the monsters?
Well, we just finished.
Glad tidings indeed! The heavens must be rejoicing, yes? I am a tad disappointed, however. After all, I did rush all the way here to show you the splendor of my might.
It's a real shame, isn't it? Lady Arshell, what's shameful is the way you drag us around the countryside.
Pardon me, but Who are you? Me? Since you ask, please allow me to introduce myself. It is I, the true light and glory of the sacred realm of Roston.
Stop! Lady Ashel, you mustn't continue. You cannot reveal your true identity here.
Oh, yes, you're right. Oh, I get so careless sometimes. Now I must ride off in anonymity. Oh, how beautifully romantic. Ah, right. Fare thee well, strangers. Perhaps our paths will cross again. Come, Dosla, Rennick, we ride. Off into the sunset we go.
Wahaha, let's go, Rennick.
All right, all right. What was that about? An ominous wave of dark creatures washes over the continent. Eirika's journey to find her brother Ephraim grows ever more perilous. Still, she presses on despite the danger. Her will is strong. Town of Serafew, located on the border of Renais and Grado, the people of both countries have long used the town as a meeting place. It stands as a testimony to the friendship the two nations have shared these many years. Now, however, Serafew is teeming with Grado troops. The Empire's Reach, Chapter 5. Well, well, well. There's an arena in this town. Perfect. My pocket's feeling a bit light. Say, is that a cleric? Oh, it is. And a gorgeous one at that. Something amiss, sister? You look flustered or something. Pardon me? No, pardon me. I never meant to startle you. May I offer my apologies? No, it's not necessary. It was my fault. Excuse me. I must be going. Good day to you. And there she goes, just out of reach. Not my lucky day. She was quite the beauty, too. Ah, such is life. I think I've time still to visit the arena, though. Captain Sar of the Serafew Border Guard, how fare you? I bring orders from His Majesty. Rumor has it that Prince Eirika of Renais is making her way to Grado. You are to find her and to place her in custody immediately. Yes, sir! One more thing. A traitor to the Empire has fled Castle Grado. We've received reports she is hiding somewhere here in Serafew. I don't care if you have to tear this town apart. Find the turncoat. Yes, sir! General Glenn. If she resists, we have permission to execute her? Yes, permission granted. Understood. Grado's will be done. The Grado Empire will repay the debt of betrayal with blood. His Majesty relies upon you, Captain. Be sure his trust is not misplaced. That is all. Yes, sir! Such loyalty to the crown. If only I could hold such conviction in the righteousness of our emperor. Something troubling you, brother? No, pay no mind to me. Come, Cormag, let's go. From here, we ride northeast back to the fort. Very well. It's been so long since I last visited Serafew. My brother and I used to pass through here en route to Grado. I remember the harmony in which the people of both countries lived. No walls divided by borders, no soldiers stood guard in high towers. This border town, it was to me a symbol of the trust between Grado and Renais. And now it is firmly under the thumb of Grado's emperor. The peace I remember in this city, it seems like something from another time. It seems lost now, forever. The city doesn't seem to be very heavily patrolled. They must feel it's not worth guarding with Castle Renais under their control. We must try not to draw attention to ourselves. The west gate is undermanned. Pardon me, may I ask you a question? What is it? I'm looking for someone. Have you seen a young girl with indigo hair? Indigo hair? No, sorry. Thank you. Sorry to intrude. There was something very odd about that man, wouldn't you say? It did seem unusual. He didn't strike me as a Grado spy, but... Catch her! Don't let her escape! That way! She went that way! What's that? It's coming from over there. Let's see what the commotion is. Traitor Natasha! Surrender peacefully. Come quietly and you may have the chance to explain yourself before His Majesty. Wait! Please! You must listen to me! Take her! No! You must believe me! The Emperor is not himself. You must be able to see that. Impugn the Emperor at your peril. We've been ordered to execute you if you offer any resistance. But your words condemn you. That cleric is a traitor to the throne of Grado? What madness is this? Are you alright? Who are you? I'm from Renais. Why are these Grado men after you? You're from Renais? Oh, I have something I must tell you. It's about Grado. Wait, Grado's soldiers are coming this way. We'll have to talk later. Now we must fight.
So much for my dreams of making my fortune here. First the girl, now the gold. It really isn't my lucky day. You there, mercenary! What are you doing here at the arena? Get back to the staging area now! Come on, why don't we both hit the arena? It'll be good training, yeah? If you're gonna risk your life anyway, you might as well try to earn some gold while you're at it. I'm reporting you to the captain. You'll be lucky if he just docks your pay. Don't forget, you can be replaced in an eye blink, you filthy sellsword. Don't worry, little man. I won't forget. Work's work, but I don't like fighting women. Now then, what's the rest of the day got in store for me? Tails? That's nothing but bad luck and more bad luck.
They may not want to hear what I have to say, but I must speak with one of the Grado soldiers. Oh, if only one of them will listen to my words. Please, grant me strength.
Hope everyone's well back home in Silva. Just a bit more and I'll be in the Empire. Let's see, I've got vulneraries, antitoxins. Oh, and I can't let myself forget torches for when it gets dark. Yep, I'm all set. Now I just need to get to the capital. I'll be the finest soldier in Grado's army's ever seen. I swear it! What's this? Emperor of the Guard! Glory to his majesty!
That was a tight spot. Yes, it was. Thank you so much. I don't know how to repay.
You're from Grado, aren't you?
Yes, my name is Natasha. Of course. A few days passed. My mentor was arrested without warning. They executed him. They said he was a traitor, but those were false accusations. The Emperor had him killed, a holy man, to keep him silent.
Keep him silent?
Then why is the trouble with the soldiers? Would you tell us your story, Natasha? Yes, my mentor told me with his final breath the Emperor plans to destroy the sacred stones. The sacred stones? Destroy them? As you must know, the sacred stones drove back the power of evil long ago. Even now, each of our nations is home to one of these legendary treasures. There's one in my homeland, Grado, and one in your Renais.
If what she says is true, we cannot ignore the danger we face. Destroying the sacred stones. We cannot allow that to happen.
I agree. If only we knew there was some reason for the Emperor's actions. I must tell you, her story chills me to the bone. I pray it's false.
A moment, please. Are you perchance, Princess Eirika?
I am.
Oh, thank goodness. You're safe. I can't tell you how happy I am. And please accept my gratitude for driving off that Captain Tsar. That Tsar treated all the citizens of Renais with such contempt and brutality.
Not here. Not in this city. My brother and I spent such happy times here with Leon.
I beg your pardon, but it will not be long before Grado sends more troops. Please, you must go quickly.
I'm so sorry. There's nothing I can do for you now. Please forgive me.
Do not be troubled, Princess Eirika. We will survive and wait for the day of liberation to come. There will come a day when you, Prince Ephraim, and all of Renais rise up. Until that day of glory comes, we will wait unbowed and filled with hope. What a pleasant surprise. It's Master Walter.
What's the situation, Tirado? You have captured Ephraim, haven't you?
No, Prince Ephraim still fights in the lands north of Renval.
And why is that? What has happened to all those mercenaries you hired?
They've proven to be less than adequate. Ephraim's clever. His band strikes quickly and then vanishes into the woods. We more than double his numbers, and yet he uses the terrain wisely to fight us. He has no army, just a small force of knights loyal to Renais. Prince Ephraim's reputation as a superb strategist would seem to be well earned.
How interesting. The lad's beginning to whet my appetite.
Tirado, bring him to me as quickly as you can, will you? As you command. Just grant me an army and I'll bring him down swiftly.
What sort of plan do you have?
Master, I am your loyal adjutant, and you are my general. For you, my lord, I have many plans ready and waiting.
Really? Well then, Let me hear them.
Very well. First, you and I will leave this fort and head north. Then we will find Prince Ephraim in his leafy playpen.
But he's not easily found, is he?
Do not worry. At Prince Ephraim's side is a friend, shall we say. When the time is right, our friend will move on our behalf. Okay.
Ford, how are we on supplies and equipment? It's not looking good. Our weapons are in bad shape. We're running low on food. We can probably restock at a nearby village, but...
No, that's not an option. We're in enemy territory. I will not involve innocents if I can avoid it.
Yeah, I knew you'd say that. I mean, it's because of stuff like that we've stuck with you so far, Ephraim. But eventually, we do need to face reality. What are we going to do from here?
Word of mouth has it that the invasion of Renais has progressed quite far. I've heard that the capital has fallen.
So soon. Still, my father is in the capital and he won't surrender easily.
Ford, Kyle, our mission here is to harry the troops, to distract their eye. Hopefully, we'll be able to give my father and Eirika time to escape. Kyle, have you heard anything from Orson? I sent him ahead to scout, and no word yet, and it's about time he's returned. Reporting in, Prince Ephraim. I can confirm Grado presence at several points around our camp. Also, a large battalion of soldiers has been dispatched from Renval. Shouldn't tarry here any longer than necessary.
I see. Seems as though we've certainly caught Grado's eye this time. Should we retreat back to the capital, Prince Ephraim?
No. We press onwards. We're going to capture Renval.
What?
So, this is Renval, is it? Alright, let's go, I guess.
Are you sure you're quite sane? Prince Ephraim, we've an entire army after us, and you want to charge their stronghold?
Ford, watch your tongue. This is our prince you're addressing.
Kyle, please.
It's alright. We've heard nothing from home. So, what harm could a little reckless besieging cause? Prince Ephraim, don't worry. I haven't lost all sense of self-preservation. Renval holds an important place in Grado's national defense. If we can get the upper hand and take control of it, then Grado will waste many valuable soldiers trying to take it back. I hope our attack proves useful to my father and Eirika.
I understand what you're saying, but can we do it with our current strength?
Every soldier in this area is trying to find us. The enemy has us vastly outnumbered. Attacking the castle is a ridiculous idea. If the enemy thinks the same, then we have our opening.
You have a point. I'm sure Renval won't expect us to attack with these numbers.
Either way, we can't run forever, and we're running out of supplies. So what have we got to lose? Shall we get ready to go? Yes. If we don't move quickly, we may never get another chance, will we? Trust me. I don't pick fights I cannot win. Yes, sir.
An attack? By Ephraim's troops? To arms! Prince Ephraim circled around and brought us to fight. If we capture the prince here, we can line our pockets with gold. Do you understand? We'll be rich!
Orson, yes? Your wounds still haven't healed from that last battle, have they? Don't push yourself, okay? If we're defeated, you must return to Frelia. Understood? Understood. Let's go. Kyle, Ford.
Lord Gerardo, it can't be! Were we merely pawns?
We've secured the entire castle. You were brilliant, Prince Ephraim.
What a plan! What a battle!
I estimate at least half of the enemy troops are in the field. We took the castle, but we don't have the manpower to hold it in siege. There's no point in lingering here. Let's continue on to Grado Keep. Prince Ephraim, things have taken a turn for the worse. I took a look around the castle perimeter. We're surrounded. What? Grado sent reinforcements? So quickly? What should we do? We must escape. So, you've captured Renval, have you? And with such a small force. Impressive. You've earned your reputation. I must say, I quite admire your work. I take it you're the leader of this pack? The misguided Prince Ephraim? I am. I'm General Walter, the moonstone of Grado's Imperial Army. Catching up to you has caused me no small amount of trouble. We've reduced your wretched home of Renais to ruin, and yet you and your little band of bravos continue to be a thorn in our side. But that all ends here. We'll see. You claim you've taken the capital of Renais. Tell me, how did you know I would attack Renval? Patience. You'll have your answer soon enough. Now, be good lads. Drop your weapons, will ya? Prince Ephraim, let us attack! Listen to me, Ephraim. You're a smart man. You know it's futile to fight me. You cannot win. You cannot escape. Accept the reality of your situation and surrender to me. Surrender? That's right. If you do, I'll let you live. I hold your life in the palm of my hand. Do not test my good humor. Now come over here, bend your knee and beg for your life. Show me how Renais dogs grovel. I think not. What? You said your name was Walter, didn't you? Well, I'm sorry, Walter, but I don't have time to waste playing games with you. So we're gonna knock you out about a bit and then make our way out of here. Fool. Have you gone mad? Do you truly believe you can fight your way past my high wyvern knights? Watch and see. I don't pick fights I can't win. Kyle, Ford, are you ready? My life has been yours since the moment I took my chivalric vows. It's moments like this that keep me by your side, my prince. What idiotic wretches you are. Prepare yourselves to be destroyed. Utterly! We break to the east. Go! Eirika suppresses her feelings of unease and continues to search for her brother. Passing through Serafew, the group crosses into the Grado Empire. From here forward, there is no doubt that they are walking through hostile territory. In hopes of avoiding unnecessary trouble, Eirika and company head for a sparsely populated region of Grado. However, it is too late. Their movements are already being tracked. Victims of War, Chapter 6.
So, tell me, you have ascertained Eirika's whereabouts, have you not?
I have. I sent some of our men to follow the princess as she fled Serafew. They tell me Eirika and her friends will be coming this way shortly. Our ambush is ready and waiting. There's no way they can escape. Like rats in a sack, as they say.
Very good. Won't that wretched Walter be delighted? Now about this Princess Eirika. I hear she's quite a handful. They say her paladin withstood Walter's lance. Tell me, Novala, are you certain you can handle this assignment?
Don't worry, everything is under control. I've brought along a certain something from Renais. It will negate whatever futile resistance they offer.
Pray it goes as you say. Very well, do what you must. I must return to the capital.
Will you not stay and see how Eirika looks in captivity?
Unlike 2 other layabouts I know, I do not have such time to waste. I have much to do for our master. A mountain of tasks awaits me. My time is far too precious to waste on the likes of that royal whelp. Trifles such as these are best left in the hands of servants, such as you.
Yes, of course. Then, travel well. Freakish old man. You should have watched. You might have learned something. I will capture the princess, and I will replace you at our master's side. You will stew in regret, and I will enjoy every moment of it. Okay. Princess Eirika of Renais, accept your fate. You have nowhere to flee to now.
What? Who are you? And where did you come from?
You're as beautiful as I'd heard, and you're even wearing your bracelet. I suppose we should begin there. Would you surrender your lovely little trinket?
Ah! My bracelet? Why do you want it?
His Majesty desires it, and that's reason enough. Once I present it to him, he will make me a general, and I will be famous. Come, hand it over now, and do it quickly, and I'll leave you alive. Princess Eirika, you will do no such thing.
Of course not.
Obedience will save you pain. You came all this way to aid Prince Ephraim, have you not? A fool's errand. Ephraim fell before the Empire's might. As we speak, he wastes away in a cell in Renval, meekly awaiting his execution.
My brother? You lie! A pitiful worm like you could never defeat my brother!
Protest all you like. Does not change the truth. Ephraim is lost, and it was Grado that defeated him. You're not going to acquiesce, are you? Very well. Bring me the child.
Help me!
Look familiar? She's a citizen of your precious Renais. Now give me the bracelet. Do it, or the child dies!
No, please! You win, okay?
but I must have your word that the child will suffer no harm. Princess, wait! That bracelet! It's not worth a child's life. Forgive me, Seth. Yes, there can be no mistaking it. Next, your weapons. Take them off, hand them over. No. Surrendering our weapons would be tantamount to suicide. You demand too much of us. I see years of peace and idleness have not dulled the wits of all Renais knights. Well then, my hostage has no more use to me, does she? Ah, such a waste. Wait a moment, I've just had a delicious idea. Have you heard of giant spiders prowling about this region? They'd appreciate a nice hot meal. Wouldn't you agree? You can't! No! This will be a delight to watch. These fools will curse the day they were born to Renais. Why would you? How can you do such a thing? This is war! There are no rules here! In war, you can do anything! Anything! You curs of Renais have lost. Your idiotic ravings mean nothing. Enough! Hold your tongue! What?
We, the people of Renais, have long honored our allegiance with the Grado Empire, and you invaded without warning. You ravaged our land, you killed my father. Even then, I told myself, I must not hate Grado or her people. If I gave in to my hate, the bond between our lands would be lost forever. I refused to hate. Instead, I lived for the day our nations would know peace again. But if this is Grado's true face, if you could extinguish Renais without pity, without remorse, if this is the case, then there is no room in my heart for forgiveness.
Impudent girl! Do you expect your words to save your countrymen? They will not! Your beloved people will all die, as will you! If you must curse someone, curse your dear princess.
Help! Someone!
Cry, scream!
Are we gonna get eaten? We're gonna be fine. Someone will rescue us.
Wow! Would you look at these muscles? I had no idea how much stronger I'd gotten. Why, I bet I could take on my dad or just about anyone. I knew if I worked at it, I'd become a great warrior.
I heard there's monstrous spiders living in the mountains to the east. They're said to be poisonous, so I stocked up on antitoxins. This antitoxin's strong stuff. No need to worry about poison with this around. Hey, why don't you go ahead and take one? Go on, you may need it. They might still eat you, but at least they won't be able to poison you.
No, it cannot be. They've made it this far. Must I do everything myself? Yeah.
A spider! No, go away! Please, somebody help! Help!
Is this the end? No fame? No glory?
You're safe now. I was so scared! So very, very scared! Thank you. You saved us both. If you would like, please take this. And thank you again.
Your late father, King Fado, he ordered me to keep silent until the proper time arrived. I think now's the time. However, with all that has happened, with Emperor Vigard's actions, I feel it imperative that I tell you everything. Princess Eirika, are you ready to hear the secret of the bracelet that you wear?
I am.
As you know, Princess, Renais houses one of the legendary sacred stones.
Of course. It's in the temple. It's supposed to be a ward against evil.
Yes, the true stone is, but the stone in the temple is nothing but a forgery. The real sacred stone of Renais lies beneath the royal castle. Guarding it is a powerful seal, an infinitely complex lock of sorts.
What? Is this true?
Yes. King Fado confided in me himself. The sacred stones banished evil long ago and possess powers beyond our ken. The ancient kings of Renais felt it prudent to seal ours away. They feared its power could be misused. They thought to remove the temptation. The keys to break the seal were hidden too, forged into bracelets. The very ones that you and your brother, Prince Ephraim, wear.
Our bracelets? How could father keep this a secret from me for so long?
They must know nothing of the bracelets. Tell them only if some great peril strikes. Those were King Fado's exact orders. Prince Ephraim knows nothing of the bracelet's secret either. The king told me this out of fear that something might happen to him, so that, when the time came, the two of you would learn the truth.
The bracelets have such meaning.
Yes, and we are the only living souls who know the secret of the Stone of Renais. At least, that's what I was given to believe, and yet...
Yet the Grado army has made it clear that they want me only for my bracelet.
Yes, quite clear at that. I don't know how, but Emperor Vigard must have learned the secret somehow, and now his troops pursue the bracelet, and we are no closer to knowing his motives.
He would use the bracelets to unlock the sacred stone and destroy it in secret,
Perhaps,
which means that my brother and his bracelet.
if he's been captured, they may have the bracelet already and he may be...
Ephraim!
Princess, we must take Navala's words to be true. We must hurry to Prince Ephraim. The enemy soldiers who fled the battle will have reported our location by now. If the prince is being held prisoner at Renval, I fear they might execute him once they learn of our approach.
You're right. We've no time to waste. We must hurry to Renval. Let's go rescue my brother. Rumors say that Ephraim has been defeated and taken prisoner. Now, Eirika must find a way to rescue her brother from beneath enemy eyes. Eirika's company rushes towards Castle Renval, where Ephraim is being held. Surrounded by lakes, Renval is a natural fortress, all but unassailable. A lone bridge held by the enemy is its only entrance. Eirika has only one choice. Eirika decides to confront Grado's soldiers head on. My brother is somewhere inside that castle.
Renval is surrounded by lakes. The only entrance is the bridge to the main gate, and it's well guarded. Castle Renval is a natural stronghold, easy to defend and difficult to assault. We must plan our attack carefully.
I agree. Princess Eirika, please allow me to fight beside you. My elder brother, Ford, is in there with Prince Ephraim, Sir Kyle, Sir Orson. Let me help you set them free.
There is nothing to discuss. We will fight. The hour of your reunion is not far off now.
I am yours to command, Your Highness.
We're with you all the way. Right, Dad?
Don't work yourself into a lather, Ross. In the heat of battle, a good warrior remains calm where lesser men do not.
You need anything stolen? I'm your man. Of course, my blade's no joke either. I'm sure I can help if you'll let me. I'll keep myself safe. You can't possibly consider fighting without my genius at your side. I have yet to repay you for helping me fight those abominations. Please, let me stand by your side a little while longer.
This has trouble written all over it. Bet you it's all a trap. Ah, well, my luck's gotta turn around sometime, right?
May the sacred light surround us and protect us all.
Well, Princess, let us prepare for battle.
Brother, I'm on my way. Let's go.
We're under attack! Rouse yourselves! General Walter's adjutant, Lord Grado, has charged us with defending the castle. Show them the might of Murray's brigade. Don't let anyone near the castle.
Grado's the new master of Castle Renval. He's supposed to be an adjutant to General Walter of Grado.
Who knows, though? Rumors say he's been plotting behind Walter's back. You should watch where you step.
Prince Ephraim? Well, gracious me, I haven't heard anything about him. But now that you mention it, there was a big commotion a few days back. I guess the soldiers were chasing somebody, but... well, I was so tired I fell asleep and missed the whole thing.
Our ballistae have failed? How could this be? Guess it's up to me. Lord Grado!
My brother is somewhere in this castle. Seth, we must go inside.
Hold, Lady Eirika. Look, in the shadows. A figure.
An enemy soldier!
Princess Eirika. And Is that you, Seth? Sir Orson! Why are you here? You should be with Prince Ephraim.
Are you alright, Orson? If you're here, my brother must be here as well, right?
Yes. Prince Ephraim and I were both captured by Grado forces and held here as prisoners. I just managed to escape my cell. A chance to escape. It's what I had prayed for.
Orson, are you well? Your face is so pale. Grado's men, don't tell me they've...
No, it's nothing. But Lord Ephraim, I cannot say whether he's still unarmed.
What? Where is he? Where is my brother?
If he lives still, he will be one of the deeper cells where I was held. Head down this corridor to the dungeons. Quickly, before reinforcements arrive.
Thank you,
This way, Princess Eirika. Prince Ephraim is being kept in a cell back here.
Very well, let's go.
Sir Orson, how long ago were you taken prisoner, Some 2 weeks past. Prince Ephraim and I were forced to surrender. We've been held captive here in this dungeon since that Black Day. Did you gain any news from your captors during that time? Unfortunately, no. Not a word. Our daily meal was brought to us by servants from the neighboring village. They were instructed not to speak to us, and we heard nothing of the war. Tell me, Seth, how fares Renais? Renais has fallen. King Fado, the king is dead. Dead? My king? Oh, my apologies, Princess Eirika. I have served you poorly.
You're not to blame, Sir Orson. We must look to the future, not find fault in the past. The Grado army pursues me in hopes of acquiring my bracelet. My brother wears this bracelet's twin, and he is in danger too.
Bracelet? I remember. Prince Ephraim still wears the bracelets. And Grado is after them? If that's the case, Princess, perhaps you should entrust the bracelets to someone else.
Perhaps, but...
Give them to me or Seth. Let someone you trust guard them. If the Empire desires your bracelet, you're in danger as long as you hold it. For your own safety, Your Highness, please. What do you say? We must not allow the sacred stone of Renais to be taken.
Everything you say is true and sensible, yet...
Sir Orson, I'm sorry for this, but please give me your weapons.
Seth!
What are you talking about, Seth? Can't you see I'm unarmed? Do you think they allow prisoners weapons? What kind of entry have you taken that you suggest such foolishness? If I am mistaken, then I will give you all due apologies. However, there are questions I have that I cannot answer. Too many questions. Why did no enemy reinforcements come from the castle during our battle outside? Why would you escape your cell and yet leave Prince Ephraim in chains? How do you know of the tie between the bracelets and the sacred stone, huh? Seth, there's some misunderstanding here. And why? Why do you conceal a blade within your doublet?
What?
Very well. You haven't changed a bit, Seth. If only Eirika had been alone. You, however, simply will not be deceived.
Orson! What is the...
Orson, why did you betray Renais? My fondest wish shall be granted, to spend the rest of my days in the embrace of my loving wife once more.
What are you saying?
That's enough. You've done well, Orson. I'll take over now. You may return to your beloved wife. Who are you? We've never met. I'm Grado, loyal and talented aide to Walter, General of the Grado Army. You're that monster's... And you are General Seth of Renais, yes? I thought to catch a little bird in my net, and it seems instead I've snared a hawk.
Where's my brother?
Ah, yes, your brother. He's not here. The coward fled Lord Walter's pursuit. Somehow he escaped the castle. And escaping under these conditions... Such stubbornness is quite annoying. It was my cunning that led us to turn this unfortunate blunder to our advantage. I spread the rumors myself. I led the villagers to believe he was our prisoner. What better trap with which to catch his sweet, devoted sister?
My brother escaped?
Yes, but you're no doubt emotional reunion. We'll have to wait until the afterlife. Let's end this, shall we? First, to destroy the bridge and cut off your only avenue of escape. All soldiers to arms! Kill the princess! Take her bracelet! Princess Eirika, we have to get away from this place.
But how? The bridge is gone.
Fast!
Oh, brother. I'm so sorry.
Eirika! Prince Ephraim, I heard sounds from these corridors. Sounds like fighting. Do you think it could be General Seth and Princess Eirika? We have 2 goals here, men. Save Eirika and vanquish the enemy. Kyle, Ford, are you ready? Yes, your highness. As always. Lord Ephraim, we should join forces with Princess Eirika first. We should be able to reach them by way of the eastern corridor. Come now, Kyle. That seems like a lot of trouble when we could just crush Grado between us. A lot of trouble? Ford, you're as insolent as you are careless. If anything would happen to Princess Eirika, we Knights of Renais would... Fine, I see where you stand. Calm down before you boil over, okay? Prince Ephraim will decide. How shall we proceed, your highness? We await your command, Prince Ephraim. Both of you, follow me. Brother! Franz, how you've been? I should ask you. We'd heard you were captured by Grado's men, and I was worried. Worried? I ride with Prince Ephraim, little brother. Death will have a tough time catching anyone who rides with our prince. But it's not like we've avoided trouble altogether. That's for sure. Say, have you grown taller on me? I have. I've also finished my training. I'm now a sworn Knight of Renais. You just watch. I'm gonna be on par with General Seth one day. You wanna be like the General, eh? What about me? I still want to be like you too, brother. Brother? Is it really? You're alive! Well, of course I am. After we escaped Renval, I thought I'd strike a blow against the Emperor himself. When I heard that you'd been waylaid by the enemy, however, I turned back to find you. Looks like my timing was impeccable. I'm so sorry. The irony is that I was trying to rescue you. All I did was interfere with your plans. What are you talking about? You came to help me, didn't you? Here you are. Your efforts alone are enough to inspire me. Come on, Eirika. The enemy awaits. All right. My men weren't able to finish the job, were they? It falls on me to show you my own special brand of power. Very impressive, however. I expect you'll wish you died here on my steel. Lord Walter is not nearly as merciful as I am.
Brother!
I worried you, didn't I, Eirika? And you as well, General? Not at all. We're happy you're safe. But tell me, Prince, do you know of Orson's treachery against you and all of Renais? Yes, though I learned of it all too late, after we'd been trapped at Renval. I still find it difficult to believe that after all his years of service to Renais, I am morally responsible for his plight.
Ephraim!
What is it, Mer?
Something's coming. It's drawing near, dark, big, and great in number.
I understand. It looks like we should get out of here.
Brother, this girl... Her hair is indigo. Where did...
That's a long story. For now, we must move. Suffice to say, Emperor Vigard has enlisted some otherworldly powers. We must warn everyone of the danger. What is it, Eirika?
I was thinking about Leon. The last time we saw him was a year and a half ago.
You're right. He was at Grado Keep. Has it really been only a year and a half?
Ephraim! Leon! Where are you two?
We're over here, Eirika! You'd better be quick! Ephraim says he's tired of waiting!
Oh, please. I'm sure you could wait a few moments longer.
You're late. How does it take you so long to prepare for such a simple trip?
Rest easy, Ephraim. There's no need to be so curt with your own sister.
After all, a king must learn to treat women with honor and discretion. That's what Father McGregor says.
Thank you, Leon. You, unlike my dear brother, are a true gentleman. I was up far too late thinking about my prayer to the temple flame last night, and I'm afraid I overslept.
Your prayer? What are you babbling about, Eirika? Come now, you know that flame has been burning since the time of darkness ended. You must know the story that the flame will answer to the prayers of any pilgrim. Really? I didn't know that.
Oh, Ephraim, Father McGregor is going to scold you for neglecting your studies so.
Don't even joke about that. So tell us, what have you decided to pray for, Eirika?
It's a secret.
I should have known. You're so boring. Well, how about you, Ephraim? Me? Let's see. I guess I'll pray to become a stronger fighter. That's just like you, Ephraim.
Just like you indeed, brother.
I can never tell if you're complimenting me or mocking me. Praising you, of course. Right, Eirika?
Yes, that's right.
And you, Leon. What will you pray for? What, me? I suppose all I really want is for our people to be happy. That's very much like you.
Very much so, Leon.
Now, I'm the one who cannot tell if he's being praised or you're being praised. As always, Leon.
Tell me, why the sudden decision to visit the temple? Did my brother do something again?
Now listen, you. Oh no, it's not what Ephraim's done. It's what he hasn't done. He's learned nothing. And all about the sacred stones and the temple flames, so... Father McGregor became angry. He said, "One destined to become king and rule over a nation must know the history of his kingdom and must respect the sacred stones. Ever since I came to Grado, my life has been chastisement and castigation." Father McGregor does not think me to be altogether too kingly. And yet General Dussel is nothing but praise for you, Ephraim. He says you're brave and true, that you've the makings of a great king. A great king? I have honestly no idea what that means. Eirika should succeed the throne. I would be happy simply taking my lance and traveling the land as a mercenary.
Ephraim, that is nothing but foolish, irresponsible romanticism. Do you realize how much of your words would fill Father's heart with grief?
Are we speaking of the same man? Our father will likely outlive us all. For now, I'm content just learning the lance from General Dussel. What about you, Leon? Is there anything you want to do? Me? Well, I suppose I want to become like my father.
You were born to be the Emperor of Grado, Leon. It suits you.
No, I don't think so. I'm not. One thing I do know from watching my father is that being an emperor is hard. Every day he answers the complaints of the people, and he almost never sleeps. My father is always so very tired. I hope one day that I can help him.
Leon, you are so honorable. You should learn from him, brother.
Again with your criticism. Tell me, Eirika, what say you to dressing like me and becoming king in my stead? You're so skinny, I doubt anyone would notice. You're not really a man. Ephraim!
What do you suppose Leon is doing now? When Emperor Vigard ordered the invasion, how do you think Leon felt?
He's always been so gentle, but he worships his father. He'd never question him. But the Emperor, he's clearly not behaving rationally. I just hope he's not so far gone that he'd hurt his own flesh and blood.
I just pray for the day when the three of us can be together once again.
It'll come, I've no doubt.
Eirika! Ephraim, welcome! The two of you returning together, it's like a dream come true. You must know,
I've prayed every day for your safe return.
I'm so happy to see you, Tana.
I'm sorry, Tana, I didn't want for you to worry.
Oh, it doesn't matter now. All that really matters is that we've been brought together again. My own brother will soon return from the field. It will be nice to sit down and discuss things again.
Princess Tana! Prince Inez has returned from the front.
Welcome home, dear brother. I'm so happy to see you return safe and sound.
You didn't expect less, did ya? Do you think Grado's slugs could touch me? With my bow, I'll take down every Grado soldier from here to the Emperor's palace. Well met, Inez. Ephraim?
It's good to see you, Prince Inez.
They say Renais has fallen. I believe I warned you before. This happened because you provided Grado the opportunity to strike. Brother, mind your tongue! This is no occasion for such harsh words. Ephraim and Eirika have lost their father to this terrible war. I'm sorry to hear of your father's death. Hear me, Ephraim. Our most important task is to defeat Grado and end this war. Oh, Inez. I'm sorry, Eirika, Ephraim. It's all right. It's comforting to see that in all of this, at least he hasn't changed. Inez has hated me for as long as I can remember.
My brother looks upon you as a rival, Ephraim.
And as you know, he wants to be the best at everything. The best king, the best general, the best fighter, the best man. He won't allow himself to be beaten at anything. Tana, you talk too much. My father would like both of you to sit with him in a war council. Will you come with me? to take part in your official audience? Yes, of course. There's much that I have to tell him.
It will be our honor to attend.
This way. It does my heart good to see you all here safely within our castle walls. Would that we had more time for pleasantries, but let us hear your news. Very well. I will begin. I've directed the body of Frelia's army south to engage Grado directly. Our troops are proving themselves superior, and the battle progresses favorably. But the riddle still needs answering. Why did Grado begin this war in the first place?
Your Majesty, we may well have found something relating to that. We learned something on our travels, news that weighs heavily upon us.
Ah, yes. Our messenger delivered your report to us a few days ago, huh? Grado is trying to destroy the sacred stones. Is that it?
Yes.
We've strengthened the tower's defenses. Frelia's stone is safe for the time being, but we remain confused in this. What does Grado hope to gain by destroying the sacred stones?
We don't know. The legends say that the stones protect us all from the power of darkness.
I can't say if it relates, but I have a story about Grado. It's been troubling me, and I would like to share it with you all. Myr, come here, please.
Yes.
Who's this girl?
On her back, wings? Ephraim, who is she?
This is Myr. I met her while fighting in Grado territory. Myr, would you please tell everyone here the story you told me?
Please, Ephraim, you tell them.
She's a bit shy. Very well. Myr tells me that she belongs to an ancient race of dragon folk. They're mentioned in a few legends. They're called the Tribe of Manichetti.
Manichetti?
Yes, their name appears several times in the tale of the sacred stones. It says they were neither human nor demon, but a separate, aloof race. Please, Myr.
We, live in the east, in Darkling Woods. One day,
Yes?
we felt something, an ominous energy to the south.
From the direction of Grado, they felt a force flowing out of the Grado Empire.
Sala and I, we went to investigate this energy, but on our way we came across a battle and were drawn into the conflict.
Myr got lost and was wandering aimlessly in an isolated region near Grado's border.
I met some wicked folk there. They deceived me and enchained me. They stole my dragon stone and they were preparing me for transport. It was in that moment when Ephraim appeared and rescued me.
I stumbled across Myr by chance when Grado's men had ambushed us. Everything she told me seemed beyond belief, and yet, when I saw her wings, what could I do but believe?
This dark wave of energy still flows from the Southlands. Its current is strong and runs deep. It has awakened the evil ones. I want to stop it.
Your Majesty, I bring word! What is it so urgent you would interrupt your private council? The tower holding the sacred stones of Frelia, it's been destroyed by the Grado army? What? That's impossible! What of the soldiers on watch? There were supposed to be many. The enemy forces, they were led by Kalik and the Tiger Eye and Selena Floorspar. Our soldiers fell before even a day and a half had passed. Selena Floorspar? Only General Ducel is higher in Emperor Vergard's esteem. She's the one. She came personally? So they really do wish to see the sacred stones destroyed. Blast! So this hunk of rock is a sacred stone, eh? So much fuss over something as fragile as this. Watch, it'll crumble so easily. Do we gain anything by this? Not that I care, but... Black-hearted fool, what have you done? Without the stone's protection, the horrors will spread. Huh? What's this? Still breathing, are ya? Come, if you've any last words, I'll hear them. Fool of Frelia, you monster. You waste your last words on insults, and feeble ones at that. Hardly the right note to enter the eternal on, wouldn't you say? Well then, die.
Hold! What are you doing, Kalik? Our job was to destroy the sacred stone. I know that, and I crushed it, did I not? But if we don't clean up these Frelian curs, they might. You do not raise your blade to anyone who is powerless to resist you. That's a pussy move. The Emperor does not desire us to kill without cause. That would be murder. Right, the Emperor. Your name's Selena, ain't it? Tell me, Selena. What makes it that pasty-faced old fool's word so important? Wretch, do you dare insult His Imperial Majesty? Hey, I'm joking. Don't get so worked up. I get it now. You're a true and loyal soldier. I'm leaving before Frelia sends reinforcements. Coming or not. How could this happen? How could I have allowed our sacred stone to be destroyed? Dark energies from the Empire's capital. Evil monstrosities roaming our lands. The guards have had invasion, and now this? The destruction of our sacred talisman. And we have no idea of Grado's goals. We are in dark times once again. But even so, we cannot sit here wringing our hands. First, we must warn the nation that house the remaining sacred stones. If a guard seeks to destroy the stones, they are all in grave danger. Jehanna and Rostin must be warned. The nations must join together to fight our common foe. Do you think they'll believe us? It is a difficult tale to believe, I must agree, but I will go, Father. Innes? A direct visit from the Prince of Frelia is not something they can ignore. I will travel to Jehanna, where I will forge an alliance with her queen. If our sacred stone has been destroyed, then Frelia could be in greater danger. Father, I cannot let you leave the nation in such a time of crisis. It is imperative that I be the one to go. And I will head for Austin. Eirika, you know, I can't let you put yourself in such danger. Rest easy, dear brother. I will journey to Rostin by ship across the North Sea. There will be no danger. And I have made a vow. I will fight as you have, until the day Renais is liberated once again. I understand. King Hayden, I will take the troops and march on the Imperial capital from the west. The west? Are you saying you will begin an assault on Grado from here? If we can take Grado Keep, the war will be over. The sacred stones will be safe. If we start here and press forward with all our might, and once you reach the capital, the God's generals will be there waiting for you. If they oppose us, we will fight. You've got your father's foolhardy courage, don't you? Very well. I entrust all our hope to you three. Innes, you will go to Jehanna, Eirika to Rostin, and Ephraim to the Imperial capital. Funding you will have, but of soldiers we have few to spare. For each of you, a difficult road awaits. If any of us meets with defeat, the battle will turn in Grado's favor. There must be no errors. We must not fail. Where I command, there are no mistakes. I have no doubts. I'll succeed. I swear by it. Come, it is time to go. Farewell, brother. I will return. To be honest, I still do not want you to go. I would rather you wait here for my return. Please, Ephraim, I will be fine. There's no need for you to worry. Mine is the easiest task, and I'll be in no danger. I'm far more worried about your mission, challenging the might of an empire with a handful of men. What's this now? Have you lost your faith in me? No, of course not. I know your true strength, Ephraim. No one can defeat you. Hearing you say that fills me with confidence. I think I know my own limitations, so I won't overextend my reach. I can't die and leave you on your own now, can I? Ephraim, let us both survive to be reunited. Give me your word, Eirika. You have it, brother. Eirika and Ephraim will now part ways. Which of them will you accompany? Go with Eirika to Rostin. Princess Eirika, is your departure time near? Yes, Kyle Ford. I'm traveling to Rostin. I ask that you two serve my brother well. Actually, there's been a slight change of plans. We're going with you, Your Highness. What? But Prince Ephraim rides with Frelia's finest at his back. And this was a personal order from the prince himself. He said, I don't need you loafing around here. Go keep Eirika safe. Since when is battling all of Grado loafing about? Honestly! You're right! My brother's mission is far more dangerous than mine. I will go and speak with him. Princess Eirika, Prince Ephraim said he's not concerned for his own safety. These are the words our prince gave us, and we believe he means them. That's the truth of it. There's no cause for worry, Princess Eirika. We can all attest to the prince's tenacity. No matter how close death comes, the pale horse will not catch him. Kyle, Ford, I understand. Thank you for your service and your bravery. You are my brother's most trusted and most valiant companions. I would be honored to have you ride at my side.
The honor is ours. We ride for Renais and for Princess Eirika.
Let's not work ourselves into a frenzy right now.
When the time comes, I will be there to handle things.
Of course. I'm depending on both of you. The Tower of Valny has appeared to the east of Castle Frelia on the world map. Once held by Grado's troops, it has become home to a host of dark creatures. Battling these monstrosities is a good way for units to gain strength. Eirika chooses to travel by sea to the Theocracy of Roston. Her search for a ship leads her to Port Curis in Carcino. Carcino is a young nation, ruled by a council of merchants, and it is an ally of Frelia. Carcino council leader, Klimt, a staunch opponent of Grado's imperialistic actions, has pledged Carcino's support to Frelia in this conflict. Prince Innes also intends to pass through Carcino on his way to Jehanna. Eirika believes there is nothing to fear in Carcino, but she is wrong. Chapter 9, Distant Blade.
Frelia's sacred stones has been destroyed, and yet you still cannot locate the stone of Renais? Glenn, Walter, find the children of Renais. Find them and take them from the bracelets that they wear. Glenn, take Eirika. Walter, take Ephraim. Find them, conquer them. Yes, your majesty. Eirika, eh? She's a ripe little peach. And her brother, Ephraim, he's better prey than I'd imagined. I can feel my blood rushing at the thought. This might be fun after all. Kerlek, Reeve, shatter the remaining sacred stones. Kerlek, take Jehanna. Reeve, take Roston. Go, crush the sacred stones they house.
As you will. I'll begin making arrangements for Roston's downfall immediately.
Why am I stuck with Jehanna? Cursed ill luck. I became a mercenary to escape that wretched place, and now I must go back? Do so. Go to Frelia. Take the Frelian army and punish Ephraim. Selena, remain in the capital. Soon I will have new orders for you. Yes, sire.
Eirika, wait! Tana? What are you doing here? You were supposed to remain in the palace. You left so abruptly, without any warning or farewell. You and Ephraim have only just arrived, and already leave on another quest? Come on. Well, I'm your friend Eirika, and I won't let you go into danger without me. Does King Hayden know of this? No. He'd just say, I forbid you to go on this foolish errand, like always. But I'm so worried about you. Thank you, Tana. I appreciate your concern, but King Hayden would... You and Ephraim, my father and my brother, you're all fighting together, fighting for a noble cause. I cannot be left out. I will not be left out. Please, Eirika. All right. I never could refuse you anything. Come on, let's go, Tana. Thank you, Eirika.
Your Highness, we've reached Port Curis. If we can find passage across the North Sea, we will reach Roston in 10 days.
It smells of the tides. This is a busy place, isn't it?
It's a trade center. Peoples of all nations pass through here. Do not become so enthralled with the sights and sounds that you forget your mission, okay?
I won't. I'm a mercenary by the name of Irina.
Let us look for a ship then, Irina. The docks are this way. Is something amiss?
Seth, that woman over there, is that... Oh, these dainty sugar pastries. Oh, they're delightfully scrumptious. Flavorful, but without being overwhelming. Refined, without being banal.
Right you are, Lady Larchelle.
You look familiar. Oh, aren't you? We've met before, haven't we? You arrived with your companions when we encountered those creatures. Your name is... Larchelle, is it not? A wonder and a pleasure that we should meet again and so soon. It is Providence.
Bad luck is the only thing the divine has ever provided you.
Oh, and if you have not yet tried one, these pastries are also divine. Would you care for one? Thank you. No, wait, that's not why, we're actually on our way to the theocracy of Roston. We're rather in a rush and need to find passage on a ship. Oh dear, I'm afraid you'll find none to assist you. No ships are leaving port. Pardon? You see, I find myself heading home once more to my beloved Roston as well, and actually, I'm quite well known with the powers that be here in Port Kiris. So I ordered them to ready the finest passenger vessel for me. But both merchants and passenger ships alike are too frightened to set sail, huh? It seems a giant ghost ship has been sinking every ship it finds. Get a better captain, I say. With that, I confront it. I could stop its foul villainy in a moment. Alas, that's such a shame. Yes, that is troublesome. Still, I must get to Roston somehow. Oh, you needn't worry too much. After all, if the sea is closed to you, simply follow the overland route. The overland route? I've heard that's a terribly roundabout path to travel. Oh, it is, but don't you see? The hardships of the road, they are truly blessings after all. They will toughen you and strengthen your resolve when you need to face great evil. For example, I have been tasked with a great trial in order to better me. I understand my path, oh unknowable forces of providence. I, your faithful servant Larshel, shall overcome with faith and divine strength. Now listen, Larshel, you might be thrilled about going the long way, but come now, we're leaving. Darsla, Rennick! Don't fall behind!
Wait for us, Lady Arshel! Come on, Rennick, we'll run till we drop! The first one to collapse from exhaustion's the winner!
Help! Why is this happening to me?
Seth, isn't Roston in the other direction? Aren't they heading toward Frelia?
It's nothing you need concern yourself with, milady. Our only concern now is to decide our next course of action. An overland journey would be very long. However, it seems that it may be our only choice at the moment.
I agree. Whatever shall we do?
You're Eirika, the Princess of Renais, ain't you?
What?
Dastard, away with you! No need to get personal. There's a pretty price on your pretty head. Sorry, but I need that gold. Attention! Carcino's mercenaries will arrest the Princess of Renais shortly. Our duty here is nearly ended, and I expect no further hostilities. If you must fight, however, remember that the whole Empire fights with you.
Commander, what should I do?
Who are you?
Sir, I'm Amelia of Silva, sir. I'm new. I was only assigned to your command today. I wanted to fight for the Empire.
I don't need your life story, fool! Recruits are in front! Grab a lance and move!
Sir, yes, sir. This lance. Stab the enemy. I'm not afraid. I'm a citizen of Grado. It's my duty to fight. And I'll fight my best!
What do you want? Give me a break. Leave us out of this stupid war of yours. We don't want anything to do with it. Or are you just another victim like the rest of us here? Well, regardless, here, take this and go do something about all this fighting, will you? My, oh my, it's about time they left. I'm finally done getting ordered about without getting paid. Huh? Don't mind me. Just talking to myself. Here, I want you to hold on to this for me. Don't tell anyone. Oh, and don't say a word about seeing me to Lady Larshel, right? Deal?
Who are you? What? Are you one of the locals? This is a dangerous spot. You should hide. Here, come with me. But I'm Franz, a knight of Renais. What's your name? And what are you doing here? I'm Amelia. I'm a Grado soldier. I'm supposed to be fighting you. Really? So, you're my enemy? I guess. Are you going to make me your prisoner? No, I wouldn't do that. But this is a problem. What should we do? First of all, you must listen to me and do as I say. We'll talk to Princess Eirika later. What? No! My commander told me Eirika's a cruel and merciless fiend who— Oh, that's utter nonsense. I've never heard the princess utter an unkind word to anyone. I understand why you're frightened. You think we're the enemy. But if, you'd only trust me, will you come with me? Well, alright. I'll trust you, Franz.
5,000 gold ain't nearly enough for this. That stinking Pablo, he lied to me. Your Highness, are you well?
Yes, I believe so. Who are these men? They don't appear to be Grado Imperial troops.
Judging by their crude swordplay, I'd say they're mercenaries. We can expect more of them in the area, too, I think. Wait here. Wait, I give up! I don't want to fight anymore! We were just doing a job! Who hired you? I may be nothing but a hired blade, but I have my honor. I won't say a word. I admire your professionalism. I guess we have no use for you. No, wait! I'll talk! Carcino! It was Pablo of the Carcino Council of Elders! Councilman Pablo?
That doesn't make sense. Carcino and Frelia are allies. Why would they target me?
I don't know. Could be they've decided Grado's going to win. They want to be on the winning side. Some of the others oppose Pablo, but I've heard he had them all silenced, but quick. That's all I know, I swear it. Please, I believe you. Go. We were careless. We should have seen this coming. Carcino's a man in an ambitious nation ruled by power-hungry merchants, and Grado grows more powerful with every passing day. So it's no surprise Carcino's merchants' lords would throw in with Grado now.
Wait, Prince Inez. Prince Inez was to pass through Carcino on his way to Jehanna. If Carcino has betrayed us, then he ran headlong into enemy territory. Princess Eirika, I bring dire tidings. I know you. You were a messenger riding with Prince Inez. Yes, and I have news of him. Prince Inez is in danger. Carcino's merchant army struck and cut through half our men. The prince is trapped in a siege. He has no means of escape and... No more. I understand. Return to Frelia and deliver your message. What of Prince Inez? Leave him to us. The prince's troubles should burden you no more. We will see him to safety.
Hey, you. Have Lady Larchelle and her man, Sir Stubblechin, gone yet?
Aren't you? Yes, they no longer appear to be in the city.
Whew! I'm finally free! No more getting bossed around by that witless ninny. Thanks. I owe you one. Take this. Now that I'm free again, I think I'm just gonna wander about for a while. Enjoy my freedom.
What a strange relationship they have.
Lady Eirika, I think we ought to be leaving soon.
Yes, we must hurry to Prince Inez's side.
Got an angelic robe.
Carcino has betrayed Frelia and joined forces with Grado. Carcino's troops stop Prince Inez, blocking his way to Jehanna. With soldiers occupying the road forward and back, he is trapped in a hopeless situation. Eirika rushes to the prince's aid. Chapter 10, Revolt at Carcino. Grado Keep.
General Galen of the Grado Imperial Army, also known as the Sunstone. Yes? Your orders? Capture the leader of the rebel army in Carcino. Capture Eirika. Eirika? Do you mean the Princess of Renais? Eirika invaded Carcino. She massacred the citizens of Port Kiris. Then she fled south. Glen, go! Crush the rebels who brought ruin to Carcino. Understood, sire. What did the Emperor say, brother? I've been ordered to kill the Princess of Renais. Cormag, I want you to remain here in the capital. I'll go alone. If that's what you want, brother, so be it, but... You seem troubled. Don't tell me you're concerned about fighting the princess of a ruined land. I never was able to slip anything past you, little brother. You're right. This duty falls heavily on my shoulders, more than any other. Tell me, brother, do you know this princess? Yes, when Renais and Grado were still close. I met the girl. I met Eirika only once. We spoke briefly, but I felt she was a woman of great kindness. I cannot bring myself to believe Princess Eirika is evil. I cannot. Glen, the Emperor has ordered. There's the rub, Cormag. That's it exactly. His Majesty has never spoken a falsehood in all my time I've served him. And as a servant of the Empire, I am duty-bound to obey his orders. But I can see no reason to think Princess Eirika's heart is any less gentle now.
What are these cowardly mutterings? It is because you three generals are weak that we others must work so hard. And yet you get the honor of killing the girl. How I long to do your duty for you.
Falter, you treacherous swine!
What's this?
Is this how you speak towards your peer knights of the realm? Lest you've forgotten, I too am a general. The same rank as you.
You wretch, you were cast out from the army for mistreating civilians. What lies have you told to receive pardon and reinstatement at the same time?
Our beloved emperor felt my skills were needed, and his word is law. His majesty has earned my sincerest and most undying gratitude. And then we have you three. Ducel, Selena, and you. The three of you have proven to be unreliable time and time again. We were brought in to plug the holes, don't you see? You ought to thank me, Glenn.
Walter, if you dare insult my brother further.
Come now, Cormag. And what would you do to me if I did? Would you fight me? Here? Would you show such disloyalty to the Emperor?
Peace, Cormag. We are His Majesty's men. We will honor his commands. Mark my words, Walter. Your crimes are neither forgotten nor forgiven. Prince Innes, what do you say? Can you continue?
Yes, of course.
Do you believe this is enough to make me give up? I'm surprised you mercenaries haven't turned and fled, though. Nah, you see, Garrick's Mercenaries takes its name from me, Garrick. I'm the chief here. If I quit while our employers still fought on, they'd want a new name, you follow me? So, what's the plan? Same as before. We remain surrounded. They're not going to allow us to simply walk out of here. I sent a message off with the news of our plight. However, even on the wings of a Pegasus night, Frelia is days away. We can expect no help from them. So we tighten our belts and survive, is that it? Or would you rather quit this place and rest in comfort? Surrender? I'm the Prince of Frelia. I don't know the meaning of that word. The fate of the world rides on my shoulders, and I'll make it to Jehanna, even if I have to crawl there to do it. Now that makes me feel better. If you're so determined, we all may live a little while longer.
Hey, Chief. Prince.
What is it, Tethys?
I've got bad news. And then I've got worse news.
What's the bad news?
We've no more weapons in reserve. What you're holding is all we've got. Once those are gone, there won't be much fight left in us.
That is bad news. Well, what's the worst news?
They've begun to move. They're gonna attack again. Looks like they're sending up the whole lot of them this time.
Right. You two, you're done here. Discharged, fired, whatever. You can surrender or flee. The choice is yours. What? I'm the one they're after. Throw down your weapons and you'll walk away alive. I don't need you here. You'll only be in my way. Who knows? You filthy sellswords will probably sell me out anyway.
Hold on there. That's not true and you know it.
Peace, Tethys. Hey, Prince, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna get out of here on my own. I'll break to the south and escape into the mountains.
That ain't gonna be easy. How do you plan on doing that?
I'm not telling you. I've no idea when you'll decide to betray me. Go on. Get out of here. I'd rather do this alone.
Sounds like you're trying to make sure you're the only one who dies.
Fool. I've no intention of dying. But there can be no false hope of reinforcements riding in to save the day.
You and I are not the same. You're a commoner, and I'm Frelia's heir. We have noble birth, do not shirk the duties to which we are born. What are you waiting for? You may go. Well played, my lord, well played. I've always loved the melodrama of martyrdom. There's no way I can abandon you after that fine performance. I'm staying with you, to the end!
To the...
What are you saying? You dare ignore the orders of one who's paying your wages? Tethys, I want you to go and surrender. Give my regards to Yuan and Marissa.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm not going anywhere. Now, would the two of you kindly stop acting like such men? And you! You've already fired us. You can't order us to leave now.
Unbelievable. And you people call yourselves mercenaries? I thought you fought for money, not for duty. Yeah, that's one of the rules. Guess we're lousy mercenaries, eh? Now let's get thinking. We still need a plan to get us all out of here alive. You're supposed to be a good tactician, so I figure I won't die easily. Tell us what to do, Prince. We'll follow your orders. Very well. I'll see what I can do to avoid us getting filled with arrows.
Say, Prince, if, by some miracle, aid were to come, from what direction would it arrive?
From the north, but there's little or no hope of that. Even if Frelia were to send us aid, they would not arrive until...
This may be good news. Then again, it may be more bad news.
There, on that northern mountain path, someone's coming.
Prince Innes!
Princess Eirika, the prince is surrounded by the mercenary armies of Carcino. He looks vastly outnumbered. I doubt he can hold out much longer.
I can see that. Let's hurry.
Lord Klimt, Pablo's troops are moving towards the stronghold. It looks like they're planning on chasing down Prince Innes and his men. Pablo, you mad, reckless imbecile! If Prince Innes dies here, the bond between Carcino and Frelia is sundered forever. Carcino will be nothing more than a vassal paying tribute to Grado. We must find some way to aid Prince Innes. Wait, my Lord Klimt. Pablo is after you as well. If you reveal yourself here... May fortune keep you safe, Prince Innes. Hey, you're up! You're getting paid a lot more than us common soldiers. Time you earned your gold. I hear you. Where do I start killing? That way! The Frelian troops. Don't point that blade in our direction. I'll do what I can. No promises. Good day. So that's Marissa, the crimson flash of Garrick's mercenaries. She's a beauty, but I'll keep my distance and my head.
Prince Innes, are you well?
Eirika, is that you?
We've come to aid you. You must be exhausted. Please fall back and rest. We'll take care of these dogs.
I cannot allow that. I will not run and hide while a woman protects me. We will continue to fight. You can join us.
If that's how you want it. Let's go then.
Eirika, a moment. Prince, I would give you my thanks. You, the Princess of Renais, came to my aid. I'm in your debt. Reinforcements have arrived, Garrick. Lucky us, eh? Good thing we held out as long as we did. That was your doing. Thank you. Don't let your guard down now, Prince. There's still enemies to fight, and it'd be such a shame to die now. I agree completely. Let's go. Hey, Tethies. Looks like help is on the way. Really? Perhaps faith is a good thing. I've never had much before, but... perhaps good things do happen to good people. Good things? I like the sound of that. What do you suppose might come my way? I wonder... Is that you, Marissa? Chief? What a mess. Looks like the guild bungled. They're usually diligent about making sure this sort of thing doesn't happen. But here we are, two people of the same troop, working for opposite sides. What should we do? Alright, well, that's a good question. As a mercenary, your loyalty should always lie with the person paying your wages. You decide. We can cross blades if you want, but I'd rather you retreat. Of course, if you betray your employer, you'll soil your sterling name. Come on, Chief. What would you like me to do? Well, that's easy. I'd like you to come over and join my side. Right. Done. Hold on. Is that it? Just like that? You know, this'll do your reputation, right? Uh-huh. I've heard that Prince Innes of Frelia is a fantastic tactician. Grado took Renais with no trouble, but Frelia still has yet to fall. They say it's because Prince Innes has spies reporting every move the Empire makes. At the same time, all enemy spies in Frelia are exposed and executed swiftly. That means that none of Frelia's secrets are ever reported back to the Empire. I've never met Prince Innes, but he doesn't sound like a man you'd want as an enemy.
Elder Pablo used his fortune to build his own private army. Now he's using it to wrest control of Carcino from the Councilor's hands. Please, help Lord Klimt so that he can help us.
You know, we have no king in the Republic of Carcino. We're governed instead by a council of elders. It's a lot better than any stuffy old monarchy, I can tell you that. You see, anyone can be a leader in Carcino if he's old enough. Of course, maybe that's why the country's in such a mess right now. No one can withstand the might of Grado. Logic dictates we join now or be subjected later. I made the rational decision, the only decision. Oh, I cannot die when there's such wealth to be had. Retreat, mercenaries, to me!
Seth,
What brings you, Princess?
how fare you, Seth? Ever since the castle fell, you've been protecting me, despite your own injuries.
Would that I could have served you better, my lady. You were not meant to see such things. But my wound has closed up, and it does not affect my lance arm.
Wait, show it to me. Look, the wound has closed, but it has not yet fully healed.
What made you think of this, my lady?
Your fighting is as superb as ever, Seth. But when you raise your lance, I see a flicker of pain on your face, as if you were merely enduring it. But it only lasts a moment. Perhaps it is all just my imagination?
Your Highness, please put your mind at ease. My wound is healed. There's no reason to worry.
I would that were so, Seth. Please do not overextend yourself. I beg this of you. Without you, I may not be able to continue this quest.
You praise me too much, my lady. I found you, Eirika. Seems you're as skilled as reports say. This is going to be fun. Yes. I do so love strong women. Shall we attack, General Walter? No, we'll pass on dessert for now. Allow them to escape. We're leaving.
Prince Inez, are you well?
Eirika, I'm sorry for...
Tell me something, Prince. Did you get, hit on the head during that last skirmish?
That's unkind. My neck is not so stiff that I cannot show gratitude. I would ask for your continued support in the days ahead.
We both ask for your help.
We've got a deal. Let's keep each other alive now.
There you are, sister. Iwan, how is it? What are you doing here? I told you to wait in the inn and behave yourself, didn't I? Yeah, but you always run off and disappear. It's not fair. I want to have adventures too. You are such an I'm not out here running about having fun, you know. I know. That's why I came to see you. I can help. My teacher finally got around to teaching me some magic. Check this out. Hey, knock it off. You shouldn't be using magic here. Well, I just thought maybe I could help you work is all. I can protect you now, sis. Come on, take me with you. I don't want to stay in that inn anymore. Oh, all right. I'll go and speak to the chief and Princess Eirika. Don't wander off while I'm gone. Yahoo!
Princess Eirika, Prince Inez, I think we should follow the advice we've been given and return to Frelia. Continuing on through Carcino like this is too great a risk to your safety. The peril is self-evident. However, I have to reach Jehanna, and the only way I can is through Carcino. If I don't hurry, nations will fall, one after another, to Grado's hunger.
Inez is right, and the road to Roston leads me through both Carcino and Jehanna. However, pressing on will only invite more mercenary attacks. Hey, I've got an answer. I know a way that leads over the mountains straight to Jehanna. Want me to guide you? And who might you be? Iwan, shush. You know better than to interrupt people when they're talking.
I'm so sorry, please. Let me take my brother out of the way.
Come on, Iwan, let's go. No, wait, please. Do you really know a route through the mountains? That's what I said. At the top of that mountain, there's a village named Carapellan. That's where my teacher lives. I'm sure he'll lead you through if you ask him nicely.
What is your teacher's name?
My teacher? His name is Sala.
Sala. I've heard that name on the lips of Frelia's spy network lately. He's a powerful wielder of magic who has been fighting bandits and monsters. The spies mentioned something about a Carapellan, if I remember.
What do you think?
If my spies are accurate, this Sala is someone we can trust.
Very well, Iwan. Will you take us to meet your teacher?
Are you sure you can do this, Iwan?
Not a problem. All right, everyone. See if you can keep up. The Carapellan Range. According to Iwan, a little-known passage to Jehanna lies there, hidden within its cracked red bedrock and knife-edged peaks. To avoid Carcino and combat, Eirika's troops take the mountain path. They begin climbing higher and higher toward Carapellan. Unbeknownst to the group, hordes of dark creatures now roam the peaks. We're almost there. Come on. My teacher lives just up ahead. Slow down, Iwan. Let's stick together.
This fog's getting thick. I don't expect any more surprise attacks, but that doesn't mean we...
Quit worrying, mister. You're gonna get left behind.
Don't speak to me, boy. I don't tolerate insolence.
Inez, he's only a child. There's no reason to be so rude. He is helping us after all. That's right. Without me, you'd never get where you're going. So come on already.
Stop. Don't take another step.
Huh? That's gonna make it awfully hard to get where we need to go.
What do you know about that fort? It looks like it's been abandoned for some time. Is anyone using it?
Nope. It's really run down. Nobody ever goes there. It's been empty for ages. I've been inside, so I know.
Is that right? Then what's that sound and where is it coming from?
Huh? What sound? Hey, you're right. I do hear a weird noise. You could hear that? Me? You've got really good hearing. I wonder what it is, though. There it is again. Prince, is this?
Eirika.
Yes?
Get your troops ready. Tell them to prepare for battle. We've been spotted. Monsters are coming.
Ewan, it's dangerous here. Get behind me. No way! I'm gonna fight too. No, you're too young. You're not ready for this. Are you going to do as I say or not? I don't know what I would do if you were to get injured. Oh, okay. What spacious chambers. A bit musty, but I like it. I've decided we're bed here for the night. I too wonder where Rennick disappeared to, though. I told him not to wander off, but...
Lady Larshell, this could be trouble.
What is it, Dosla?
Look there, through that break in the fog. Looks like we got some nasty creatures running about this place.
I can't see a thing. But this can be nothing but good fortune shining down on us again. Losing our way in the mountains, running into these abominations? There can be no doubt we were brought here to destroy these foul things. Come, Dosla, we fight!
My heart cries out for battle.
You, Larshell, hello! So it's true! Blessings do come in threes. Larshell, this place is dangerous. You should find safe haven somewhere else. Oh, you needn't worry about us. As you well know, my divine mission is to purge the land of these obscenities. I will show you the splendor that is Larshell in action. Bear witness. If you insist, at least let us join forces for the time being. Dosla.
What is it, Lady Larshell?
We're going to join these good people and eradicate these unclean monstrosities.
Sounds fun. What would you have me do?
Oh, just carry on in your normal manner. Destroy, destroy, destroy. But do be sure to enjoy yourself.
I am your obedient servant.
Thank you, Larshell. Please speak nothing of it. It is heaven's dictate that I come here to cleanse this charming place of monsters. What's important is... Oh, my! I just realized I've not yet had the honor of your name. Oh, you're right. How strange. We've met so often now that I had assumed you had already... Please forgive my lack of manners. My name's Eirika.
Milady.
It's all right, Seth. She's clearly not our enemy. Eirika. Ah! So you must be Princess Eirika of Renais. It is simply an honor to meet you. And how strange that we should meet again in this place. Yes, actually, we're not lost at all. You see, you must be lost as well. This continent is so confusing. Is that so? Well, clearly I must be allowed to accompany you. You want to travel with us? I appreciate your offer, but our journey is far too perilous. I do not wish to pull you into this madness. No. There can be no doubts that we were sent here to aid you. It is all part of the grand design. I, Larshell, shall play my role and fulfill my divine duties. This I swear.
Are you sure this is wise, Princess?
Don't worry, Seth. Well, that's that, Dosla. You and I are now traveling with Eirika and her companions.
I understand. For you, Lady Larshell, I would do absolutely anything. I would run to the ends of this world and dive into a sea of evil.
How very like you, my dear dedicated Dosla. So noble. Come, we're off. Teacher! Hello! That's strange. He's not here. Must be out wandering again. He's out? That poses a problem. Do you know when he'll return? I don't know. He often goes out and looks for people in need.
I believe I told you it would be best to stay away.
I've been charged with a mission and must depart again soon. Ah! Teacher! You... we've met before, haven't we? You were looking for someone.
Oh, yes.
And now we meet again. These people say they want to go through Caer Palin. I could guide them myself, but I thought it might be better if you went, too. That's why I brought them here. What do you say? Will you guide them? Would you, please?
Very well. I'm heading there now. If you need to go to Caer Palin, you're free to follow me.
You don't mind?
We have little interest in the outside world, but we do not refuse travelers. I should warn you, the road is not easy, and you look very wary. You should rest a night before attempting the mountains. We do need rest, it's true. We are all exhausted from our encounter with those creatures. We must give our men time to heal, or else they'll be useless in an emergency.
It's settled then. I'll go on ahead and let the elder know we're coming. See? Even when there's no fighting to be done, I'm still useful. No, wait, he's gone. I wonder if he'll be alright.
Idiotic boy. I understand his need to be helpful, but Yuan knows this land well. You needn't worry about him. We'll depart at sunrise. I suggest you all get some rest. Princess Eirika of Renais, hold.
Who? You. You're General Glenn of Grado. We met once in the capital, didn't we? You were very kind to me. However, if you're here now, I have to assume this means...
Yes, it does. I wish our reunion could come under different circumstances. Eirika, I must tell you, I come here on the direct orders of the Emperor. I'm to bring to justice the rebel army leader who's been terrorizing Carcino. It's you, Eirika. They say you've been murdering innocents.
What? Wait, what do you mean?
If you have something to say, I would hear it. I know all too well that Grado has robbed you of your homeland, but even so, I do not believe revenge could drive a woman like you to such depths. And yet, here you are in Carcino with a small army under your command, and the Emperor tells us that you've massacred everyone in Port Curis.
That's a lie. I could never.
Go on. This is ridiculous. Believe what you want. Could one of the legendary Imperial Three honestly be as stupid as this? What do you mean? Carcino betrayed Frelia and set a pack of mercenary dogs to kill me, and you paint Eirika a rebel instigator? It's an absurd farce. Your Emperor commits horrors, and you believe Eirika is a criminal? What are you saying? You truly are blind, aren't you? You're one of the Imperial Three, and yet you can't see your Emperor's plan?
That's enough, Prince Inez. There's no need to provoke him. General Glenn, we've told you what we know to be true, what we've seen firsthand. We don't want to fight you, but if you push us, we will drive you back to Grado with your tail between your legs.
I see. You are more observant than you know. I am ignorant of the Emperor's designs. General Ducel and I both question the wisdom of this war. And if you really are innocent of the crime attributed to you, why would His Majesty lie to us? I must know the answer.
So, you believe us?
The Princess Eirika I met long ago was kind and merciful in spirit. You faced relentless hardship, and yet that self-same spirit remains true. Let's put our fight aside for now. I will learn the truth. Then I will once again perform the duties of my office. If you have lied to me today, I will hound you to the very grave itself.
Very well.
Glenn, where do you think you're going? Walter?
What am I to make of this? Those little birds I saw flitting away into the mountains looked vaguely familiar. What do you suppose would happen if it were known you let Eirika escape?
Do as you will. I'm returning to the capital. I have questions for the Emperor. Clear the path, Walter.
Hold on now. No reason to rush off, is there? After all, this is where you're going to die. See?
What are you babbling about?
We were a grand trio, the Imperial Three. You, Ducel, and me. But my place among you was stolen, and I was exiled from Grado.
You slaughtered people, had no intention of fighting. The Emperor's punishment was just and warranted.
After my fall from glory, only desire kept me alive. Desire for revenge. My hatred burned so fierce that I was only barely able to keep my sanity. That hatred keeps me warm still today. Ooh, how it burns. Hear me, Glenn, Wyvern General of the Imperial Three. I live for battle. I crave it. I have no need for peace. That is why you must die.
Cur, you're mad!
A battle between generals sends the spirit soaring, eh? Come, Glenn, entertain me. Okay. Go. The small fish are yours. This is merely the beginning. Endless battle, war without end.
Perhaps we should rest, milady. Master Sala, is it much farther? We're close. It's only half a day ahead. I would ask for a moment's rest before continuing. We're all exhausted. We can go no further today.
No, Seth, I'll be fine. We must not be delayed by my weakness.
I didn't realize we'd be climbing so high.
Whoops!
As I warned you before we set out, the footing here can be treacherous. Do you people truly live in this place? These barren crags seem unfit for human habitation.
Material wealth brings strife. We've no need of those things. In this we are of one mind with the great dragon. The great dragon?
Princess Eirika, watch out!
More monsters. Master Sala, do these creatures normally inhabit this region?
No, those things come from Darkling Woods. It's been a long time since they've wandered this far afield. It's as the Elder says, evil omens take many shapes.
It looks like those fiends have noticed us as well. We should move, Eirika!
I'm concerned for Ewan as well. I'll go with you. I hope he is safe.
Hey! Wait a moment, we can work this out. You, aren't interested in talking, are you? Where'd all these freaks come from? I've got to get back and warn everyone, but I do wonder if Grandmother's all right. I can't believe monsters have appeared here in the realm of the Great Dragon. What is this world coming to? The staff should help to protect you against the beasts. The staff should help to protect you against the beasts. Please travel safely. Ah, hello. Ewan, how wonderful. So you're safe, are you? Yep, I took care of a whole mess of those things. More of them might show up at any time, so I'll just follow you to the village. That's all right, isn't it? I guess so. It's probably safer than leaving you here by yourself. Let's stick together, Ewan. Woohoo!
Prince Ephraim. It was fun while it lasted. Sala! Is that you, Sala? Tell me, is the Great Dragon Wall?
I'm sorry, Elder.
I searched to the west, but I found nothing. Is that so? Who's that with you? I am Innes, Prince of Frelia. The circumstances of our journey have led us here. We would like to pass through.
Please.
We of Garapalin have turned away from the world outside. The Great Dragon alone holds all our honor and esteem. In this place, princes and paupers are equal. Do you have a problem with that? No, I understand. Well then, be welcomed as guests in our home. I see some of you are injured. You should use this rock moss. We have little beyond what we need, but we will prepare food and bedding. You can rest as long as you'd like. We've no wish to trouble you. We'd just as soon pass straight through. Don't let your pride drive you to foolishness. That girl there looks like she's ready to collapse any moment. She's ill from the height of the mountain. Sala, prepare some tea for the lass, will ya?
Thank you, Elder.
Call me grandmother, child. That is what the villagers call me.
Grandmother, may I ask you a question? This great dragon.
The inquisitiveness of youth. Come, lass, listen to my words. The great dragon is a blessing, one that watches over all mankind. Why, in days of long past, when the Demon King appeared.
Demon King? Are you speaking of the legend of the sacred stones? The hero Grado used the power of the 5 sacred stones to defeat and seal away.
No, that's not right at all. How quickly did mankind forget its debt to the great dragon? To hear the story now, one would think humans alone brought about victory. That is a gross mistelling of the tale. Only through the great dragon's strength could the Demon King be sealed away.
Of the great dragon and the Demon King.
Mankind may have forgotten its debts, but the great dragon never forgets. It watches over the bones of the Demon King in Darkling Woods. It keeps the Demon King's dark brood from swarming the world of men. The great dragon's vigilance alone has kept us safe from their blind rage.
Is that so? I'm sorry, I never knew.
You don't need to know everything, but you should remember that.
Yet, Grandmother, we encountered those creatures on the way here, and they have begun to appear in the lands we live in as well. What does this mean?
You have seen the effects of the omen that has appeared in the south.
There is an energy there that has fouled the air and darkened the sky. The great dragon left Darkling Woods and went south to investigate. We of the village wished to protect the great dragon, so I sent my grandson, Sela, along as well. But they became embroiled in battle and the great dragon disappeared. Since that time, there's been no sign of the great dragon, either here or abroad. We grew worried and directed Sela to look for any trace of the great dragon. I'm worried that the source of that foul energy may be responsible.
A foul energy from the south? Mer said something similar to this too. Is the great dragon you speak of one of the Manichetti?
Manichetti? How dare you speak so of the great dragon?
I'm sorry.
But if you've seen the noble Mer, perhaps I can proceed more quickly. You see, our great dragon took the form of Mistress Mer in her travels. And you tell me that you have seen the great dragon yourself, lass?
Yes. Mer was with my brother.
What? Where is this brother of yours?
He leads a force of men against Grado. Mer rides beside him.
Sala, this is urgent! You must leave for Grado at once and rescue the great dragon!
Understood, I will.
Oh, where are you off to? If you're going to Grado, the swiftest route takes you through Jehanna. It would be to your advantage to join us in your journey for a time. It's far safer than being on your own.
You have a point. Mistress Eirika, protecting the great dragon is my duty. Please allow me to travel with you on the road ahead. We're in your debt, matron.
Not at all. All of our guidance comes from the great dragon. Sela?
Yes, I know. The road to Jehanna lies here.
Grandmother, thank you so much for everything.
I know you'll help the great dragon, but please look after Sela as well. He is not very personable, but he's the only grandchild I have.
Jehanna, home of dancing white sands. This largely barren desert nation is infamous for its mercenary forces. In accordance with her husband's dying wish, the beautiful Ismair rules Jehanna. The queen of the White Dunes governs Jehanna with grace and honor. When he was young, her son left Jehanna. His whereabouts remain unknown. After passing through Cair Palin, Eirika arrives in Jehanna. There, she finds the nation embroiled in combat with Grado's forces.
Hamel Canyon, Chapter 13. My brother is dead? That can't be! That's impossible!
There's no mistake. Look for yourself. I've brought his corpse with me. That's him right over there, isn't it?
No. Brother.
Not a pretty sight, eh? You'll be hard-pressed to ready that for a proper burial. But listen, Cormag, there's no reason for you to grieve. After all, who better than you to replace your brother in His Majesty's service? Picture it, General Cormag, the new and improved Sunstone, eh?
Who did this? Who is responsible? Who?
Glenn's last orders were to find and subdue Eirika. 'Tis a pity I was delayed. I arrived to witness the final blow myself. I watched Eirika run her blade right through his chest and then flee.
Eirika? Where is she now?
What would you do if I told you? Without orders from His Majesty.
Answer me!
In the eastern mountains of Carcino. The forests are thick in that region. It won't be easy finding her, but... Gone already? I've sent a gift your way, Eirika, but I trust you can handle it. You're my girl after all. I need you to be strong for me. Messenger! I bring word from Frelia.
Go on, what news do you bring?
Prince Innes, you're alive and well. When the reinforcements rode into Carcino, you were nowhere to be seen. We thought perhaps the enemy forces had reached you and...
It's good to see you well, my lord. I'm sorry to have troubled you. But remember, the duty I bear is a harsh master. I will not let me die easily.
Of course. Prince Innes.
Yes, what word do you bring of Frelia?
Speak. Yes, Your Highness, Frelia has invaded Carcino and engaged the traitor Pablo's mercenary army. With aid from Elder Klimt, we are crushing the foe where we find them.
Pablo's faction is retreating ever southward towards Jehanna. Towards Jehanna? They must be planning to join with the Grado forces there.
Pardon me, but I must know. Do you have word of my brother?
Yes, Prince Ephraim has forced the surrender of Grado's forces at Ridgewald. He is now marching onward toward the Imperial capital.
Toward the capital?
That fool. Emperor Vigard himself and his Imperial Guard are in the capital. It's too strong a force, even for Ephraim.
No, I believe in my brother. I know he fights still. This bracelet tells me so.
Eirika, is it time to go already?
Larshel, we're going to break through the Grado lines and join the army of Jehanna. You should keep to the rear where it's safe.
No, I will stay with you. Confronting evil boldly is the sworn duty of any ally of justice. And it may be that Grado's gold is the stone of Jehanna. I cannot stand by and let it be destroyed.
Larshel, where did you come by such information?
The wind whispered it to me in the night.
The wind? Whispered it to you?
Yes, that's right. And according to that gentle breeze, there are knights riding this way from Roston even as we speak. If we can but hold out until they arrive, the battle will surely be ours. Come, Eirika, let us be on our way.
Wait a moment, Larshel, who are you?
They should be arriving any time now. Are you ready, Ias? Everything's in place. This Princess Eirika supposedly defeated General Glenn. I wonder if it's true then she's a foe to be reckoned with, and no doubt. Still, there's no reason to worry. I can best her. I know it. You'll take her. I've no fear. We've fought as mercenaries together, and I know what you're capable of. I could search the continent over and not find a man to match your skills. I'm honored to hear you say that, but I've no interest in the titles and trappings of Grado's Imperial Army. Don't say that. You're glad you came with me, right? You know we're both sick to death of living like desert rats. I'm going to be a king one day. This war is just the beginning. It starts again. Word has it that the knights of Roston are riding from the north. They're mine. I can trust this mess in your capable hands. Can't I, Ice? You remember what they called me when we were mercenaries, don't you? I was never once wounded on the field of battle. Not once. My skill is not garish and loud like yours, but I've never known defeat. Yes, that is true. I'm depending on you, Ice. All units prepare for battle? Princess Eirika, the army is arrayed before us. We've word that Pablo's mercenary army is closing in from the rear. You must be cautious. All we have to do is hold them off until the Knights of Roston arrive. If we can do that, victory is as good as ours. Let's get started, shall we, Eirika?
Indeed.
Very impressive. You've pierced the battle formations I'd perfected. No one's ever done that. Renais' tactician has earned my highest regard. Roston Knights? No. All troops, retreat at once! Forward the lances! Show them the might of Roston! Hey, I've been hearing good things about you lately. Everyone's real happy you've been helping to heal them.
Really? That's nice to hear. I do what little I can, but I'm glad if I've been helpful.
Oh, you have been, rest assured. You don't just mend flesh, your smile eases all our pain. So, I may have lost our bet, but everything seems to have turned out for the best, right?
Joshua, I just do what I can to help and to stay out of everyone's way.
I'm just saying you saved a lot of lives out there. We've got other healers, I know, but you're more than that. You're special. I may be the most cynical of our lot, but even I can see that.
Joshua, you're far too kind.
Don't be so humble. You deserve the praise.
If you say so.
Well, I do, so keep it up.
I'll do what I can.
Nice smile. You're Eirika, aren't you?
And you're...
You don't know me, but you know my brother well enough. I'm Cormag. I'm the brother of Glenn, general of the Grado army, whom you killed. What? This is no longer war, and this is not a battlefield. This is a duel, and I fight to avenge my brother. He died in combat, and I'll not foul his name by murdering you unarmed. But I will have vengeance.
Hulls! What is the meaning of this? Glenn, are you telling me General Glenn is dead?
Do not play me for a fool! You will not! Your lies do nothing but stain your honor. Nothing more. You've got it wrong. You're making a mistake. Your brother and I never fought. He lowered his lance and left the battlefield to confront your emperor. My brother? You lie! Where's your proof? I have no proof. But here are the words he spoke to me. He told me he believed I possessed a gentle heart when we met before. He said I had not lost that quality. I see. Those are indeed my brother's words. But then who? Who benefits from... Falter.
What is it?
Princess Eirika of Renais. I would be your ally. What? I don't care why you're fighting. I have no interest in your goals. I want nothing but revenge. And I will have it. If I can kill Walter with these two hands, what care I if Grado brands me a traitor?
The Knights of Roston, just as Larshel said. Reinforcements have arrived in Jehanna. What I'd like to know is what took them so long. However, it seems that all has worked out in the end.
Princess, Knights of Roston, 2nd Battalion reporting for duty.
Well done. You may lift your eyes. Princess, Larshel, you're... What? Oh, you mean... Don't be silly, this is nothing. Please, don't concern yourself.
I do believe, my lady, that your disguise has been penetrated.
Oh. I suppose there's naught to be done about it now. Very well, Eirika. You found me out. The beauteous wanderer who's been your boon companion is no other than... the jewel of the theocracy of Roston, Princess Larshel herself. I was acting under divine order to strike down evil in this land. Is that so? But why did you...
The truth is, the princess was inflamed by the words of the court troubadour, Zaha. She forced us to allow her to journey forth anonymously on a quest for justice.
I see.
Princess, this is from King Mansell. $5,000.
What's this? War funds? Oh, what a grand uncle. He's just so thoughtful. Princess Eirika of Renais, Roston will not yield to Grado. Together, let us defeat the Empire in the name of righteousness.
Princess Eirika, Prince Inez, I've received word from the front. The palace of Jehanna was attacked by Grado forces and has surrendered. What? How did that...
And the Queen? Is she safe?
That remains unknown. She may yet live. We must hurry. The palace has already been occupied by Imperial troops. The Grado army is being led by Leon, the Imperial Prince.
Leon?
What is it, Eirika?
It's nothing. Leon.
Hey, Ias.
Kalik.
That was something awful. I never expected to see you get beaten so roundly.
Yes, it was a complete failure. The Roston Knights arrived far more quickly than I'd anticipated. But it doesn't matter, does it? Whether I won or lost? You were planning on abandoning me from the start, weren't you?
Yeah, sorry. I'm not gonna let things end for me here. I want to rise, to climb higher and higher. I will not be chained to my past. I will not be chained to you. I truly apologize, but you die here. Goodbye, my friend.
Thanks to the arrival of reinforcements from Princess Larshel of Roston, Eirika and her allies successfully repel the Grado invaders. Still, Jehanna Hall remains under siege, on the edge of ruin. En route, Eirika learns that the hall has indeed been captured by Grado. To rescue Queen Ismare and recover Jehanna's sacred stone, Eirika leads an assault on the royal hall. I yield. The point is yours, Eirika. You're swift, aren't you? Compared to you, I've been bested at fencing by a woman. Pitiful crown prince, am I not? That's not true.
Oh no, Eirika, it is. The people need a strong ruler. They don't want a weakling like me. They want the strength you and Ephraim share. My body is frail. I prefer to spend my time locked away in the castle, reading. I think my father would be better served if someone else took my place. I'm sure all of our retainers feel the same.
You're wrong, Leon. An emperor without compassion will never hold the people's love. And one day, your compassion will surely save us all. I believe that.
Eirika, thank you. Yes, I will do my best. Even though I lack your strength, there must be some good I can do.
There is.
By the way, Eirika, If it please you, would you accept this? Princess Eirika, is there something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Jehanna Hall has been completely occupied by Grado's soldiers. I'm sorry to report that Queen Ismair is already, and the one giving orders to the troops in the palace is Crown Prince Leon. What is there to give us pause? Should we not storm the palace and retake it by strength of arms? Frelia's spy network reports that Prince Leon is an initiate of dark magic. If this is true, even approaching him will be a serious challenge. I'd heard the prince dislikes violence. However, it could have all just been a ruse. Still, if we do not retake the palace, we've no hope of defeating Grado. We must rescue the queen, no matter the cost.
I understand. Let's go.
Queen Ismair, please do not resist. I have no desire to see you harmed.
Carlyle, why have you betrayed us? After all these years of loyal service as Jehanna's most decorated commander, without you, I could not have ruled these long years since my husband's passing. It was through your unwavering support, alone, that I still sit upon the throne. You are the cornerstone of Jehanna. You have held my trust more than any man. So tell me why. Why have you betrayed us? Why have you betrayed me?
Your Highness, no. My queen, Ismair, it is your own fault. You are too lovely, my queen.
Carlyle,
the first time I met you, 20 years ago now, I saw you in the garden of this very palace, and I was bewitched. Your pale beauty far surpassed that of any flower. I was in the grips of an unforgivable desire. You were the wife of my king, to whom I'd sworn life and loyalty. I told myself a grand lie that day. I told myself I could be happy simply serving you as your most loyal knight. After years of duty, years of service, years of silence, I became aware once more of the feelings I'd buried deep within myself. How could I leave this world without expressing my true desires? Could anything be more desolate? More devoid of meaning? That is when I made my decision. I would follow my heart and claim your hand as my own.
Carlyle, you forget yourself. You ruin our country and kill our countrymen. Did you think I would be pleased? Did you think I would love you for this?
I need no country. I care nothing for my countrymen. I can see nothing but you. If you would only be mine. Carlyle! Hey, Carlyle. Impressive work you've done here. My compliments. I gave you everything I promised. I opened the hall to your forces. Yes, the palace is mine. My palace. Oh, how do I like the sound of that. Do whatever you want with the royal treasury. The only treasure I wish to leave here is with the queen of my heart. Oh yeah, about your queen. There's been a change of plans. Don't move, Carlyle. You twitch and the queen dies. Blackheart! What is the meaning of this? Calm down. You'll get her back as soon as I'm done with her. Jehanna's sacred stone is around here somewhere. I've got to find it and destroy it. I need this woman to guide me to its hiding place. Do not lay a hand on my queen. Don't get so incensed. I'm not gonna harm her. I'm not like that freak Volzer. I'm kind to women. But if you make a wrong move, you'll lose your prize. Understood? Yes. There are some annoying pests outside who think to win back the hall. I want you to take care of them. Lose, and the queen will never be yours. If my queen comes to any harm in your care, yes, of course. I know all about the might of your sword arm. As long as the sacred stone is destroyed, you'll get all you ask for. Okay. Greetings, Prince. Let's get going.
Kalik, you will put an end to this. Destroying the sacred stones is...
What's this? Are you still ill? You know you're not very princely. Come on, follow me.
Kalik. So this is where you've wandered off to, Renais?
Princess Lachelle?
Come with me.
Wait, hold on now. Go with you where? Look, I'm sorry, but I've been hired by the Grado Empire and... Hello! I'm talking to you?
Renais, whatever is the matter? I promised to listen to your story later, but now we must be going.
No, I'm no servant like that. Like that cook Dozla. I'm a mercenary. I escorted you to Renais like I was hired to do, didn't I? You have no right to drag me across creation without any pay whatsoever.
Is this about wages? I believe you've received ample compensation.
Ample? Do you even know what that word means? You're the Princess of Roston. I thought working for you would pay well. Yet your purse strings are knotted tight, and I've almost been killed so many times.
The joy that comes from doing good is not something that can be purchased. There, all better. Let's go.
No, I said I don't want to. Riding about with you is... And there she goes. Oh, by the stones. Why did I ever take that job in the first place?
We must hurry, Rennick.
Right. I'm coming. You. Could it be? Carlisle, how did this happen? You taught me how to wield a blade. You, of all people. You've returned, but now it's too late. It's far too late. Queen Ismera, This is as good as a place as any. All right, Your Majesty. Hand over the sacred stone. I know nothing of the sacred stone's keeping place. Don't waste my time. My partner here sees everything. When the rebellion began, he went straight to the palace altar. You had hoped to prevent us from smashing the sacred stone, but you have the stone of Jehanna with you right now, don't you? Hand it over. Cooperate and I'll let you live. I cannot. Give it up, will you? I have no time for games. If you resist, I'll just kill you and take it anyway. Hold! You mustn't harm her, Kalik. Shut up, Prince. My orders come from higher than you. You're not going to start disobeying his word, are you? Last chance. Give me your sacred stone. I cannot. A queen to the end. I like you. You've got guts. Goodbye. And here's the sacred stone. That makes 2 for me. I'm on a roll now. And another sacred stone has been destroyed. Grado, Frelia, and now Jehanna. Only 2 stones remain. What should I do? Kalik, you must help her. Leave her. Let her last breath be a harsh and ragged rasp. She's not long for this world. Why, if you really wanted to help her, you'd deliver the final blow yourself. No, I couldn't. What a joke. I have a little work to wrap up in the hall before we leave. You should hit the road pretty soon too, Prince.
I wonder where Queen Ismera is.
I heard she was in the throne room, but there's no sign of her. And there's no sacred stone either.
We must search quickly. Leon!
Eirika!
Wait, Leon, don't run away! My brother and I have been so worried about you. We know more than anyone the gentleness of your spirit. Your father is deranged, isn't he? That's why Grado invaded Renais, right? Tell me, Leon. Please, tell me what has happened.
I'm sorry, Eirika. I've wanted to see you and Ephraim for so long now. I wanted to see you so that I could apologize. The invasion of Renais, I couldn't stop it. I'm sorry, but I still cannot talk to you. Not yet.
You have a reason, don't you?
I can't talk about it now, but I promise I will tell you everything someday.
I see. I believe you, Leon. I must tell you, I'm a little relieved. I was afraid you'd changed as much as your poor father has. I'm so glad.
Me too, Eirika. No, you have changed. You're even more beautiful than you were before.
Leon!
I'm sorry, I have to go. But please remember this. This war started because I was too weak to stop it, but I'll always be your friend.
Leon! Eirika, what are you doing? It seems Queen Ismera has been found. This way? Yes, coming.
Queen Ismera? Is she? We're too late. Her injuries are... She will not last much longer. Joshua.
Queen Ismera!
Oh, Joshua.
Where is that boy? Queen Ismera!
Please forgive me, Joshua. I was a foolish mother. I was so intent on being queen that I spared no time to be your mother. but I loved you nonetheless. Please understand. I know, Mother. Joshua, it really is you. Joshua, my son. I'm sorry, Mother. I should have never left you. I've no excuse. I wanted to see the world as a man, not as a prince. I wanted to be worthy. I plan on returning to your side afterward. I was so foolish. If I'd been here, I could have... No, it's fine. You're here now. Listen to me, Joshua. The stone of Jehanna's been destroyed. The one who tempted Carlyle is responsible. What? Who was it? Carried a dark stone. It is the origin of all this. It should not exist. Joshua, you must. Our country, our people. I understand, Mother. Thank you, Joshua. I have something I must give you. This is one of the sacred twin relics, unique to House Jehanna. He who would rule our land must possess it. I've watched over it since your father passed away. I kept it safe and waited for this day to come. Mother, I have it now. I understand its meaning. Joshua, my dear, sweet child. Mother. It's been more than 10 years. I'd grown tired of the formality of palace life, so I just left. I wrote a farewell and left the palace, taking nothing with me. I felt I could never understand the people while I stayed sequestered in a castle. I abandoned my identity and roamed the continent, working where I could. I wanted only to be worthy of becoming king. I knew one day I would return. Gods, I was so foolish. I was such a child. I see it now. Was I simply rebelling against my mother? Punishing her for tending to her duties? I was a fool, yes, but I learned much over these 10 years. I've learned about the hearts of our people, how they need to be governed. I've learned how our country needs to change and to grow. I've learned much, but I've lost much more. Mother, Prince Joshua, I made a promise. I want to continue what she began. I will help defeat Grado. I will defend Jehanna and her allies. I know it doesn't sound like me, but on behalf of Frelia, I came to Jehanna with a letter to the throne. I give it to you. Prince Joshua of Jehanna, let us fight together.
Renais, Frelia, Ralston, and Jehanna, 4 nations. United. Yes, I suppose that's true. And my brother is with us as well. And if it were possible, Leon, I wish you could be here with us too.
Fire! Fires have broken out all through the hall! What? The curtains were soaked in oil, with torches set about the hall. It's a trap! Someone did this during all the fighting! You must flee! Quickly, before the flames engulf us all! Princess Eirika, we must evacuate.
I know. Joshua, we must go. Now.
No. Mother, forgive me.
Is everyone well? Did anyone get left behind?
We all made it.
It's so smoky that it's hard to tell, but we're here.
What a cowardly act, setting fire to the palace hall.
But we've escaped without injury.
The enemy's trap has failed.
No, it hasn't. Assemble the troops now. The enemy is coming.
What did you say?
This is the reason for the fire. To drive us from the palace. They'll be attacking soon. No other plans make sense.
How is it that you know that?
Princess Eirika, I've just received word that the Grado reinforcements are headed this way. There are 2 armies led by the generals Walter and Kalik.
No!
2 armies. They're willing to send so many here and leave the capital defenseless?
Why does everyone seem so distraught? It matters not who stands in our path. We shall smite them all with the power of righteousness.
Princess Eirika, it's going to be very difficult for us to continue. One of Grado's generals alone is more than a match for us. Compound that with the exhaustion of our troops, and I'm not sure we can... With Jehanna's hall in flames, we've no place to hole up and dig in for a siege. We have to retreat. We have to win ourselves time to form a plan. Grado sent 2 generals. What could be happening in their capital? And what of Ephraim? Is he still alive?
Brother...
Princess Eirika, are you well? Princess Eirika!
Oh, Seth?
Yes, it's me. Please, you must rest. If we continue like this, we'll...
No, it's all right.
We're all suffering. We're still completely surrounded by Grado's armies. We may all die at any moment. I can't lose focus now. Has anything changed? Unfortunately, no. On every front, our forces meet with defeat upon defeat. Lost knights are scattered in war, and their enemy is closing in around them. And in this accursed sand, most of the units can't get proper footing and they're being slowed down. Mounted units are having the worst time, as their movement is severely limited. Princess Eirika, I ask that you leave for safety. We use flying units and magic users to hold the foe here.
No, I will not retreat. If I give up now, my brother would not forgive me. I'm the Princess of Renais. I will fight, either to victory or to death. Brother.
Walter, you should stop playing around. If you don't finish off Eirika's forces swiftly, her brother's left the capital. He should be arriving here shortly. You don't want to be fighting her still when he arrives. Trust me, we are equals here in Grado's army. Would you like me to assist?
All you need to do is vanish, you disgusting old man. Eirika is mine. I won't let you have her. She is so strong, so beautiful. She's the prey I've dreamed of.
Your fangs are still sharp, eh? Good. Very good. Walter, you're a beast. You're bound to no country. You care nothing for friend or foe. Kill a man, claim a woman. You live for nothing more, you wretched beast! That's your strength. That's what makes you stronger than any man alive. Beast acts without remorse. Man's morality cannot win. It's nature's way. The stage is all yours, Walter. Do not fail to get the girl's bracelet. Our master demands it.
The time is nigh, Eirika. Come to me.
All the highest generals in Grado's armies receive titles named after gemstones. The Emperor currently has 6 gemstones fighting in his service. Kalik the Tiger Eye commands forces fighting here. The Moonstone Vaulter is taking part in this battle as well. Glenn, also known as the Sunstone, died in the mountains of Carcino. Selena Flourishbar was killed in western Grado. Ducel, who they call Obsidian, is missing in action. The Blood Bearer, whose real name is Riev, has also gone missing. How do I know all this? I know I may look young and naive, but this is my job. I'm here to pass this information along and help you out. And it's good information too, so don't waste it. That building beyond the dunes is Jehanna Hall. I expect that's where we'll find Eirika and her companions. Ducel, no? It's time we rescued Eirika. I'll need all your strength. Of course, Your Highness. I've pledged my service and my axe. You shall have both. Princess Eirika. She's a friend of Leon's, isn't she? I'll do what I can to help you. I feel like that's what Prince Leon would want. The enemy's numbers are great, but we do not need to face them alone. We must move quickly to join forces with Eirika and her company. I'm sure Seth and Innes will be there waiting for us. Let's move. Jehanna, all has fallen. I wonder what's become of Queen Ismera. You there. Take this and do some good with it. According to this ancient document, there was a huge battle here, long ago. Every day I'm out here digging up ancient weapons and artifacts out of the sand. There's still more to be found, of that you can be sure. It's even said a long-dead sage left a copy of Métis' tome out here. Oh, but I won't give that to anyone if I found it. Pfft, not a chance. General Ducel. Cormac, you're here. I turned my back on Grado to avenge my murdered brother. I never imagined I'd see you abandon Grado's army, though. Circumstances has made me a traitor, it seems. It's ironic. 2 men who threw away their country, riding side by side. General Ducel, I would consider it an honor to serve under you again. No, I'm a man with no country. I'm no longer a general of Grado, and I'm the same. Really, when you look at it, nothing's changed. Then I simply choose you as the man I ride with and protect. Cormag. Kalik? Hey! If it isn't Joshua. It's been a long time. Have you been well? I've been alright. Still working as a mercenary. When did you get all proper and join the Grado army? Didn't I tell you? I wasn't about to waste my life as a nameless soldier. Still, I think back on those days a lot lately. My axe and your sword. The 2 of us were a deadly pair, eh? By the way, I know all about you, Joshua. Who you really are, I mean. The Prince of Jehanna, huh? When did you plan on sharing the wealth, you sneaky dog? Listen, you can't reduce a nation to loot waiting to be divided. And more importantly, I made a vow to my mother. I'm going to succeed her as ruler of my homeland. Hey, Kalik, you're the one who killed my mother, aren't you? Yeah, sorry about that. Things happen, you know? Come on, Joshua, don't hate me. This is war. There's nothing you can do about it. Besides, grudges get in the way of work, right? That's true. It's as you say. Listen, Kalik, I've got to kill you now. Don't hold it against me. You arrogant. You haven't changed a bit. I've always wanted to show you who's better, Joshua. And I'm even stronger than I used to be. I'm gonna wipe that smug look off your face for good.
Eirika, brother, is that really you? You're not some phantom, are you?
No, it's really me. Hold. Enemies approach.
Ephraim, even when we were children, you were always there to protect me.
Last. A bit more and a crown would have been mine.
I've no use for these bloodless minnows. Give me prey that will sate my bloodlust. I hunger. What now, Cormac? Have you betrayed your oaths and your emperor?
I have. I can no longer serve Grado, but I must know the truth, Volter. And you will tell me. You're the one who murdered my brother, aren't you?
No reason for lies, seeing as you're nothing but a traitor. You're right, Cormac. I was the one who cut your brother down. He was just like you, a weak, pitiful fool. Why do you laugh, Dolt?
How can I not? I've dreamt of revenge, chased it for days, and now it's here before me. Oh, Volter, your death will be slow and agonizing.
Brother!
Eirika!
Oh, Ephraim, I've missed you so.
And I've missed you. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you safe. Oh, I almost forgot. I have something to give you.
What are these?
These are called Sacred Twins. We took these relics from Grado, the Dark Tome, Glepner, and the Black Axe Garm. I doubt either of us can use them, but why not see if one of your companions can use them? They might have better luck.
They're from Grado? Does this mean Grado Keep has fallen?
Yes. I conquered the capital and defeated Emperor Vigard, but still.
Eirika, may I make a suggestion? We've been able to join forces here, so how about if we all get together and trade information? There are people on both sides waiting after all.
I see unfamiliar faces among you here, so allow me to introduce myself. I am Ephraim, Eirika's brother and Crown Prince of Renais.
I'm Princess Larchelle of Rost, and the pleasure is mine, of course.
I'll begin by telling you how we fared in our mission. We seized the Grado capital and defeated her emperor, Vigard. Grado's capital guard have, to a man, surrendered and laid down their arms. Pockets of resistance remain, but the war itself is over. Is that so? However, something remains that still bothers me. A Grado man named Denol told me about something called a Dark Stone. Their mages had uncovered lore that led them to craft a powerful magic stone. This Dark Stone may have been the catalyst of Grado's transformation. It seems to be the source of that black wave of energy Mur described. Vigard died some time ago, but the power of the stone played him like a puppet. The war and everything that passed since was planned by the Dark Stone's master. Well, who is it? I still can't believe it. But I'll tell you nonetheless. According to Noel, the man behind this is Leon, the Imperial Prince. He said Leon's got the Dark Stone. Figures it's Prince Leon.
No! That doesn't make any sense! Ephraim and I know Leon better than that. We've been friends for years. Leon's not the sort of person who could start a war like this. But Eirika, I saw Leon recently. Ephraim, you might know this, but after I abandoned the sea route to Roston, I traveled overland with Prince Innes to Jehanna. We ran into trouble with Grado's forces, and I chanced upon Leon. He didn't share details of his situation, but he intimated that he was on our side. Despite all appearances, he was on our side.
So, Leon, Eirika, I also met Leon.
Did you really?
Yes, but he was like a completely different person. To be honest, he didn't seem to be completely, human.
From... What are you saying?
I'll tell you what I saw. I found Leon inside Grado Keep. This is what he told me. He said he was behind this war. He said he'd befriended us solely so that one day he could invade Renais. He told me he killed our father.
That can't...
I know. I can't believe it either. I refuse to believe it, but how could he have planned all this since he was a child? I don't know, but I simply can't fathom it. I've heard Leon changed when he acquired the Dark Stone. I have no interest in magic, but there was something uncanny about him. It seemed almost as though he were being controlled by something himself. The two of you might find this hard to accept, but the state of Prince Leon's heart matters little. He has the Dark Stone. That rock is the cause of all that's happened. The prince must be stopped.
Not yet. There's something that needs to be done first. Larshel? Prince Ephraim? I do believe you felt it as well.
The Dark Stone held by Prince Leon. It exudes malefic miasma.
We might be able to handle Prince Leon alone, but that stone, far beyond our ken. Then what do you suggest? The sacred stones. The sacred stones? We've all heard the legend of the 5 sacred stones. They alone possess the power to seal the Demon King away forever. So, of course, to dispel demonic magic, we must use the sacred stones!
You expect us to pin the outcome of this war on some fool legend? Not just the legend. We also have hope. According to Leon, he has already seen to the destruction of Grado's, Frelia's, and Jehanna's stones.
That explains something. Grado forces attacked me, intent on destroying the Stone of Renais. If that could be the reason they chose to invade Renais, the power of the sacred stones may be greater than we'd ever known. Yes, exactly! If we acquire a sacred stone, we'll be able to oppose the Dark Stone's might.
But 3 of the stones have been shattered and our options are few. Do you suppose that during the invasion of Renais? No, I don't think so. The Stone of Renais is hidden by the power of Eirika's and my bracelets.
Grado has made many attempts to take our bracelets. Everyone has failed. And so the stone may still be safe.
We have to confirm that, of course. We've defeated Grado and we must turn our eyes to our homeland. It's time to return to Renais. Lady Myrrh.
Sala.
I'm grateful to see you well. The people of Carpelin will be overjoyed that you're safe.
I must apologize to you, Sala. You were there to protect me from the very start of my journey. When we were attacked, I separated from you, and I'm so sorry to have worried you.
Lady Myrrh, as long as you are safe, we have nothing to be worried about. It will be my honor to serve you until your mission is complete.
Thank you, Sala.
Brother, what has happened to our home? What has happened to Castle Renais? How did it come to be so ruined, so desolate? Spies report that the castle is being held by the traitor Orson. Orson. In retrospect, I realize he's been acting odd for a while now. He seemed so dispirited. His wife passed away some 6 months back. The loss may have been too much for his mind to bear. His love and devotion for his wife were well known among the knights. Now he sits alone in the king's former bedchambers. He makes no effort to govern. No one is allowed to enter the chambers, and he takes no meals.
What could he possibly be doing?
I do not know. The spies had no insight into his behavior. He does nothing to deal with the dark creatures and bandits roaming the land. Reports say all of Renais is engulfed in chaos. Region after region is revolting, and Orson's reign is already crumbling. Left alone, it may very well collapse under the weight of its own neglect. We cannot allow that situation to reach that point. We're going home, Eirika. We're going to the castle.
I hear you, Ephraim. Ephraim?
What is it, Myrrh?
I will fight with you. Now that Selena has returned my Dragonstone to me, I'll do what I can until its power runs out. Let's seek back your home. Are you sure about this? For the 2 of you, I simply want to help.
All right, I understand, but you must make me a promise. You are never to stray from our sides. Get that?
Of course.
What is it, Monica? You seem so happy today. Of course I know what today is. I'd never forget your birthday. I have a present for you, dear. I think you'll like it.
You know something? That Orson, he gives me the creeps. What do you think he's doing back there? I've heard lots of bizarre rumors from the master of the mess hall. Do you think he needs help? Could he be dangerous? I don't care. I'm here for the money. As long as I get paid, I'm happy. But on the subject of rumors, have you heard the stories of the secret treasure? There's supposed to be some fabulous wealth hidden in Castle Renais. I tell you, if I find it, I'm gone.
It does my heart good to see you looking so happy, Orson. See what joy your treachery has brought you. I told you some treason would be sweet.
Get out. This is Monica and my place. I will not have our home disturbed by anyone. I did as you asked. I betrayed Renais. My promise has been kept.
How long are you going to continue this nonsense? Eirika and Ephraim have joined forces. Even now, their united forces march towards the capital. Toward you.
Eirika?
You can't imagine they'll forgive you for your treachery, can you? I expect the sin of your betrayal has shattered your entire family's name. And after all you did to free your wife from the cold clutches of the grave, it's a shame that she'll be sent back there dangling from the hangman's noose.
No, that can't happen.
Oh, but it can, and it will, unless you do something to stop it. You understand what is required, don't you? You have your orders, Orson.
Monica, I'm sorry. I have something I must do. Wait for me here. Darling, don't look so sad. I'll be back soon, and then I'll never leave. I must do this to protect our happiness. You understand that, don't you? All right then, I'll be back.
He believes that thing is his wife. Aren't people amusing?
Why, this terrible...
Oh my, your nasty illness rearing its ugly little head again. There's no need to worry, the pain will pass shortly. Leave everything to your humble servant, Reb.
Watch out! Ugh, an arrow? Did someone set up a trap for us? Or is someone here? An archer? Where is he?
Joshua! You saved me. Thank goodness you were near.
Yeah, well, I just happened to be in the neighborhood is all.
You make light of it, but I truly appreciate that you were nearby.
Well, are you alright?
I'm fine, thank you. But it's only thanks to you, Joshua. You saved me. I'll try to be more attentive to my surroundings.
Yeah, well, it's not always easy, you know, especially when you're working. You concentrate pretty hard when you're doing your healing thing. Just focus on your work and I'll keep an eye on you. Sound fair?
Oh, no, I couldn't ask you to spend all your time protecting me.
What, you don't want me to?
It's not that at all. I rather never mind.
Say, you want to make a bet?
Another bet? Right here? In the middle of this battlefield? What did you intend to bet on this time?
That you're gonna fall for me, sooner or later. I'm betting yes, personally.
Oh, this isn't the time for jokes. I just don't know.
Hey, don't go running off! I wasn't even joking.
Orson, why would you betray us?
Princess Eirika, if anyone could understand my feelings, it might be you. For the one I love. I betrayed everything. My country, my lord and master. Everything. I won't let you come between us. Monica and I will live here happily together. Forever. Vanessa, how are you holding up?
Father Mulder, we're struggling, but I'll pull through somehow. Say,
Father Mulder, you want to know about Prince Innes, don't you? He's doing well. I was worried for a moment, but he'll be fine.
Oh, thank you. How did you know? Without asking.
Well, you see, as a priest, I've met people from all walks of life. Some of them, like you, well, I can read them like an open book.
You
can read my mind? That's so embarrassing. No, it's not like that. I just mean, you are a pure, straightforward girl. That's a compliment worthy of a knight. Do you think so? Thank you, Father. Say, would you like to hear a story from the prince's youth?
I like that, Father. Very much.
Oh my! I think we'd better take care of our enemies first.
Look out! Over there! Stay here, Father. I'll take care of this.
Yes, I think that would be best.
Tell me your story another time, though. I'd like to hear it.
I'd be delighted. Another time, then.
Yes, Father. Prince Ephraim, Princess Eirika, the castle has been secured. And what is it?
This way. This is the room Orson was holed up in.
Darling.
You're Orson's...
Darling, 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 darling.
What? This is horrible.
Oh.
The same magic was used to control Emperor Vigard. She's already dead and her corpse was used to...
Who could...
You needn't look any longer, Eirika. Let's go outside.
Darling, darling, darling.
You can't say this thing is truly alive anymore. No, I'll do it. The two of them spent every day in here. Did they? Orson was mad, but I think he was happy.
We finally made it back. Yet, we can repair the castle and what was stolen, we can do without. But the wounds and suffering inflicted on the people of Renais,
it's too late to undo their pain. Once I become king, I must set our country right. I doubt the people will give me a warm reception, though. I did abandon them. All I can do is try to win back their trust, no matter how long it takes. Princess Eirika, Ephraim, you should look outside. Outside?
Prince Ephraim! Princess Eirika! The king has returned!
Our king! Our king! Glory to Renais! Long live King Ephraim! They're not cheering for you. They cheer because Orson's misrule is at an end. They cheer the possibility of a better tomorrow, not the deeds we did today. But how will the hearts of the people move tomorrow and the next day? That is for you to decide. I will not let their hopes and dreams be shattered again. I will be king. Like my father before me, I will dedicate myself to their happiness.
And I will do all I can to help, Ephraim.
Prince Ephraim, Princess Eirika, before Renais fell, King Phaedo entrusted me with this message. Raise the twins' bracelets in the Hall of Kings. The seal will be broken. The resting place of the sacred stone will be revealed.
I understand. So we're supposed to raise our bracelets, over our heads, right?
Let's try it, Eirika.
I'm ready, Ephraim!
This is the Stone of Renais.
Yes, this is one of the 5 stones that defeated the Demon King.
If Leon had acquired our bracelets, the stone would have been destroyed by now. Together, we protected the only power that can help us stop Leon's insanity.
Yes, it's the only hope left to us. Hope for you and me, and the last true hope for peace.
Let's get back, Eirika.
Huh? Brother, look! Our bracelets, they're... What is this?
Are they reacting to the light of the stone?
Eirika's lunar brace and Ephraim's solar brace glow in response to the sacred stone. With the power of the bracelets, the twins can now change classes. I can't believe these bracelets contain so much power.
I wonder if Father anticipated all of this long ago. When I was growing up, I never thought about becoming king. I only wanted to be a good soldier, a good warrior, the best on the battlefield. Father never understood what I wanted, but I never understood him either. It was the same when Grado invaded Renais. I should have stayed home to defend the kingdom. Instead, I raced off to fight for personal glory.
Brother, I don't think you know how well Father understood your feelings. When I last saw him, he was concerned for nothing but our safety.
Eirika's correct. King Phaedo asked after your exploits every day. He always told me what a fine king you would make one day. Father, now, Prince Ephraim, Princess Eirika, please follow me. The sacred twins of Renais should be near the stone's reliquary. Here we go. This lance can only be one of the sacred twins of Renais. Please, Prince Ephraim.
Take the sacred relic and feel its weight. So, this is one of our sacred twin relics, is it? I've never seen them. Look, there's a name inscribed here. Siegmund, the Flame Lance. And this blade is sister to the lance, the other sacred twin of legend. Princess Eirika? If you would.
Of course. There's a name carved here as well. Siegmund, the Thunderblade. These are the ancient weapons of our ancestors, the weapons of heroes. They were enshrined generations ago to be used only by the king, and only in times of dire need. Such an awful power they possess, and yet we need them to restore peace. I've seen enough of the horrors of war, but I can't turn my back on it. If we merely turn our eyes away, we surrender our world to atrocity. And so, I must fight. I'll do whatever I must to bring back the peace we once knew.
What is happening? Have you found the sacred stone?
Yes, here it is.
Wow, it truly is spectacular. This goes some way to brighten the dark shadows that loom over us. Our country's sacred stones have been shattered by Grado's men. The stone of Renais is our last remaining weapon.
No, it's not. You have forgotten.
The stone of my beloved Roston. Remember, there were 5 sacred stones for our 5 nations. The stones of Grado, Frelia, and Jehanna are gone, but hope is not. We have the stone of Renais after all, and that of Roston is safe. Our road is clear, my friends. I must guide you to Roston.
You're right. Larshel, we're counting on you to lead the way.
Of course, and you will all be welcome to stay in the palace. And, Eirika, you shall be my own guest in my own private quarters. Let us be on our way.
The sacred stones that defeated the Demon King radiate a constant and dazzling light.
The sacred stones are the only power against the dark, the last hope of humanity. It is only natural that evil would seek to destroy the sacred stones. There can be no other force behind this attempt to gain the stones. A childhood friend appears before Eirika. Chapter 17, River of Regrets. 2 years ago. How do you intend to use the sacred stone, Leon? Do you really think you can tap into its power? My research isn't complete yet, but there's no mistaking the power the sacred stones contain. And the stone of Grado seems especially responsive to my dark magic. I suppose it's because it contains both sacred and demonic properties. Regardless, if I can just press my studies a little harder, well, I think I might be able to use it to heal my father's illness. If that works, there's no telling how many other people I can help as well.
Do you think this is wise? The power contained within the stones is beyond our understanding. My father tells me that the stones possess a power not to be trifled with.
Father McGregor is also against it. That's why they still won't give me direct access to the Stone of Grado. For the time being, I've made do with the radiant energy surrounding it. They're nothing compared to the raw power of the stone itself, but if I can show Father McGregor some real progress, perhaps one day, using the sacred stones to study magic. Ephraim, Eirika, what do you two think? Using the divine power of the sacred stones in this way, you don't think it's a very good idea, do you? It's just that I know nothing at all of magic. I would that there were some way I could help you, but I simply can't. But Leon, you've seen how hard you've worked to help others. I know how much you want the power to make others happy. I know these things, and because I know you, I trust your intentions. Ephraim, if you hope to use the power of the sacred stone for good, I trust you can. I'm behind you all the way.
I agree with Ephraim entirely. You spend every night in the library studying cures for your father's illness. The power of the sacred stones is too powerful to be used for personal gain. But you, Leon, I think you'll be fine. You're the kindest person I know.
Thanks, both of you. Hearing those words from you means a lot to me. Actually, this hasn't been made public yet, but I've already saved someone using the knowledge I've gleaned so far. You have? A while back, a fire-ravaged Serafew and a little girl got trapped in the flames. Her burns were terrible. Not even healing staves were able to cure her injuries, but just a sliver of the stone's power restored her life and healed her wounds. We saved that girl's life, Ephraim. Oh, if you could could have seen the tears of joy in her mother's eyes. You really did it, huh? You are special, Leon. Congratulations. Well, thanks, but there's still so much more to be done. I am happy, though. To be honest, I just want to be able to help people. I want to put the ancient magics to use for the common good. That's how I feel. Leon. And as my research moves forward, I'll be able to do much more, too. We only have the barest understanding of how dark magic operates. Maybe we can use it not only to heal wounds, but also to stop diseases. And what if we can read the future, predict disasters, move mountains?
Hold on, Leon. You can't take too much on yourself all at once. What good is helping people if you sacrifice yourself to do it?
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry, I got carried away. You have a soft heart, Leon. I bet you haven't taken any real time off at all. So, this is what we're gonna do. Today, we're going into the city, and you're going with us, Leon. What? But, Ephraim, you've got a history report due. We're taking the day off. Come on, let's go. But Ephraim,
it's just one day, and I won't tell anyone. Won't it be fun for the three of us to spend a day in the city?
Ephraim, Eirika. Thanks so much. I'm lucky to have the two of you as friends. We have the Sacred Stone of Renais. The final Sacred Stone is in Roston.
Larshel, can you tell us anything about the Stone of Roston? Naturally. As Roston's very own princess, I know a thing or two about our stone. The palace reliquary currently houses our sacred stone.
Follow me, and I'll take you there. I sent the Frelian army ahead before us. They should be en route to Roston. If we hurry, we can join up with them at the banks of the Narub River. Do not falter! Show them the might of Frelia!
Lady Serene, the enemy is headed this way. Are you serious? Grado's been defeated and still they fight on? And they're tough.
You Frelian fools have been wiped out by these guys. Oh no, now we're finished as well.
Everyone, please remain calm. If you panic and flee, the enemy will simply surround you. If you remain here and don't move, I promise to protect you all. Lady Serene. Brother! Look there!
Skirmish. Is that Cyrene? What's going on? We must go to her aid. Everyone, hold! Something evil is afoot. Leon! Eirika, Ephraim, Leon, where have you been all this time? Eirika, stop!
Brother?
Leon, we met recently in Grado Keep, right? Do you remember what you told me then? You told me this is all you're doing. That you had started this war. What? Ephraim, why are you so angry? We haven't seen each other in so long. What's happened? Leon. Wait, Eirika. You said it yourself. Leon must be under the control of someone or something else.
Don't be ridiculous. There must be something wrong with you. Ephraim, Leon is one of our dearest and closest friends, remember? He told me that no matter what happened, he was still on our side. Isn't that right, Leon?
Yes, Eirika, of course it is. So please, come here. Closer.
Leon?
Eva. Stay back. Eirika.
What?
Get away from me quickly. If you don't, I'll surely destroy you.
What? Leon?
Flee quickly.
Leon, hold on. What is it? What's happening?
Hi. It's been a while since I saw you two last, hasn't it?
Leon! Is that really you speaking? Leon?
Stay back, Eirika. Keep your guard up. That's not Leon anymore. I'm not Leon? That's Rich. A masterpiece. You always thought Leon was kind, gentle, and weak. Didn't you? Admit it. No. Leon, Eirika, and I were friends. There were things we kept to ourselves, of course, but
We shared so much, and no matter what happened, no matter how much time passed, we're still friends. Leon would never betray us. Not in a million years. You're not, Leon. Looks like I was wrong to disregard the value of human emotions.
What?
I've had my fun pretending to be human, but the need for charades has passed. You are correct. This body no longer belongs to your young Leon. I devoured his pathetic heart ages ago. You monster! Who are you? Do you really not know me? What a poorly educated prince. Think about it. Remember the legends of your pitiful kind? What was sealed within the stone of Grado? What is the name of terror?
No, it can't be.
It's as we feared after all. That can only be the great adversary of antiquity, the Demon King. Leon, Leon, oh Prince of Misery. Come out. Be not shy. This body is lost to you. It is mine to compel.
What's going...
Your dreams, Leon. I'm about to make them come true for you. I am about to crush Prince Ephraim and take Princess Eirika for my own. Isn't this all you've ever prayed for, young fool of a prince? Rejoice, Leon. The time has come. Ephraim, the man you envy. Eirika, the woman you desire. I will now grant all of you your darkest wishes. Eirika, are you all right?
I am fine, brother.
I'm right here, so please call me if you need anything. I'll always be nearby.
Yes, thank you. But you do understand that I am here to fight, don't you? I cannot ask you to watch me constantly.
I am your sister, not your ward. Eirika,
Wait, don't,
what are you? You looked a little upset. I thought I would stroke your face like I used to.
Please stop it. You're treating me like a child.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just an old habit. Besides, you were always the one who pestered me to do it when we were little. Don't you remember?
No, I don't remember. That was like such a long time ago. Dear brother, please try to remember where we are right now. What would our companions say if they saw us in such a personal moment?
Yes, that would be embarrassing. Forgive me, I did not mean to do anything you would find unpleasant.
No, I didn't mean that. It's just
So you really do want me to stroke your face?
No, I mean,
Look. You always did blush so easily. You haven't changed at all.
Enough! Brother! You're starting to anger me!
Commander Cyrene, are you alright?
Vanessa, what are you doing here?
I'm with Prince Inez. We arrived to join the fray. We'll take over now. There's no need for you to exhaust yourself.
Understood. The chain of command must be clear, though, so I'll take orders from your commander.
Pass this message to whoever leads your forces, will ya? Right away!
A moment, Vanessa.
What is it? You've matured since I saw you last. And you've grown beautiful as well. Sister,
do you challenge me? You humans are so inconsistent.
You've forgotten what it is to fear me. Whoa.
Leon, please! You must stop! I have no wish to fight with you!
Wretched girl. Are you listening, Leon? Is this truly the girl you loved? Then I will use these hands to tear her limb from limb. Can't hold up to such as this. Cursed human flesh is too brittle, too weak. Hold, Leon. Now I know your strength. It is time to leave. I sacrifice this flesh and return to my body of old. This does not end. The world will drown again in darkness. We will not let you flee. After America. We have to find where he's gone. Search everywhere. I can't allow him to desecrate my friend's body any longer. Eirika.
Prince Inez?
No need to panic. My soldiers pursue Prince Leon's trail. Our trackers are excellent. They'll have him soon. Good. There's something I needed to speak with you about. The messenger I sent to Frelia returned not long ago.
She brought a package I'd requested. Frelia's sacred twins.
You have the sacred twins?
Yes. Frelia may have lost her sacred stone. However, it seems the sacred twin relics remained undisturbed. I had them brought here. Behold.
These.
Frelia's sacred twins. Nidhogg, the serpent bow, and Vidonfenir, the winged lance. I want you to take them.
These are for you, aren't they? They're for the rulers of Frelia.
No, I entrust them to your care. You're the leader of this army. Use them as you see fit.
Thank you, Princess. I appreciate your sacrifice.
It is no sacrifice, and I require no thanks. We're fighting for the same thing here. Victory.
Lady Serene, thank you. We all owe you our gratitude.
No, it wasn't my doing. We prevailed because of superior leadership.
Oh, please.
We owe you a debt of gratitude that can never be repaid. It's not much, but please accept this staff as a small token.
And our appreciation too. Thank you. The group sets off in search of Grado's elusive Imperial Prince Leon. Innes has ordered Frelian troops to aid in the hunt. The troops return with news that Leon has moved north. The group's search for Leon leads them to Mount Nelaris in the heart of Darkling Woods. The scorching heat and sulfur stench render the area unfit for human habitation. Endless numbers of Gorgon eggs stud the forbidding landscape. Chapter 18, Two Faces of Evil. Larshel, may I ask your advice?
What is it, Eirika? There's no need to be so formal.
It's about Leon. My brother was right. Leon's been possessed by the Demon King. He's no longer the Leon I once knew, but I can't help feeling there must be some way to bring him back. Please help me, Larshel. I want to save him. Rostin is the spiritual heart of Magvel. They keep the ancient lore. You're their princess. You must know something about the demons of legend. Is there anything that can save Leon?
I'm so sorry, Eirika.
To the best of my knowledge,
there is no way to aid him.
That can't be! There must be something! Any clue, no matter how slight.
Our oldest legends tell us just this. Only one person has ever been able to shake off the Demon King's domination. Rostin's founder, Saint Latona the Sure-Hearted, shattered his fetters. If one possesses a strength of will beyond that of normal men, only then can one throw off the shackles of the Demon King. But you saw it for yourself, Eirika. With your own two eyes, your friend Leon's body has already been claimed by the Demon King. Once it's gone that far, there's nothing that can be done. When the Demon King takes over someone, he devours his spirit, his very soul. Even if his hold on Leon's body could be released, that body would have no soul, you see? There's no power in Rostin. Not even the sacred stone that can perform so great a miracle as to restore a shattered soul.
But Leon...
Eirika, I understand how you feel, but the prince is gone. The Leon you knew no longer exists. It's more important now that you care for yourself. If we pursue the Demon King, we're likely to suffer for it. I want you to return to Rostin Palace and rest yourself.
Thank you, Larshel. However, I must stay with the company. I have to believe there's something I can do to help him. Leon was always so kind. He wanted nothing more than to help people. It's too terrible to picture him imprisoned by the Demon King. Imprisoned with no hope of salvation.
This way! The enemy went into the recesses of this valley!
Brother, do you smell something?
Smell?
Yes, an unpleasant odor, like sulfur. It's emanating from this valley.
Are those eggs?
Gorgon eggs. There's so many. Brother, the eggs, they've started to hatch.
No. He's led us into a trap. Watch out, everyone! Steer clear of those eggs!
Leon's back there. I won't abandon him. Leon! Leon!
Eirika,
Leon? Where are you?
I'm here.
Leon! Hold on, I'll save you.
Forgive me, Eirika. It's over. For me, the Demon King has devoured my soul. I'm mad, and I'm going to die.
Leon! What should I do? How can I help you? Tell me! I'll do anything! But you have to tell me!
The sacred stone. Give me the stone.
What?
My body is being ravaged by the Demon King. If it continues unchecked, nothing can save me. But if I had the power of a sacred stone, I could save my soul.
Leon!
Please, Eirika. I don't want to die yet. I want to live with you. If I had the sacred stone, I could heal myself. Please.
Could the sacred stone really do that? Could it heal you?
Yes, please, Eirika.
I trust you, Leon. I have a stone right here.
It's true. A sacred stone. An abominable sacred stone. Here in my grasp.
What? Leon! No, you're...
How disappointing for you. This body is mine now. Nothing remains of your dear boy's soul.
You only pretended to be Leon. You deceived me. Return him! Return Leon now!
I'm afraid there's no hope of that. You see, I've devoured him. Bite by bite. Slowly. How I savored it. Nothing remains but this suit of flesh I wear. There is nothing to heal. Not even the power of a sacred stone can craft something from nothing. He cannot be saved.
That can't...
I love how humans look when they're drowning in despair. Now is the time to be done with this stone. Caught up, have you? I've changed my mind. I'll leave the girl alive. Take her. There are memories of you in this flesh I wear, and I hunger to see your face bear more suffering and pain. Eirika, wake up! Do you know who I am?
Brother? Leon? Leon's...
Eirika, I know. Don't speak.
Leon is...
He's really... Let's go back. Larshel will be worried. Eirika, you can weep now. As much as you need. Weep for me as well. It appears the enemy fled over this cliff. I see no way we can pursue him now. So he got away, is that it? There's no cause to be discouraged. Beyond these mountains lie the heart of Darkling Woods. Before we enter, we must head north to Roston. After all, we still need the sacred stone of Roston, especially now. As long as even one stone remains, all hope is not lost. Come on, we cannot give in to despair when victory draws so near. The sacred stone of Renais has been broken. Constant strife with dark creatures has made the group's progress near impossible. Princess Larshel of Roston suggests they pay a visit to Roston Court. It is here that the final sacred stone is sealed away. Larshel rides cheerfully toward her homeland with the company in tow. Chapter 19, Last Hope. Home at last! My dear, sweet palace. Uncle, I've returned! Oh, Larshel, it's good to see you safe. Of course I'm safe, Uncle. Evil can never defeat the forces of righteousness. Ha! You're exactly right, my dear. Now tell me, who are our guests? Pontifex Mansell of Roston, allow me to introduce myself. I am Eirika, Princess of Renais. I come to you today as an emissary of Frelia. And I am Ephraim, Prince of Renais. I come with Eirika to warn you of the danger our world faces. It began when... I see. That is a tough tale to swallow all at once. However, I have heard of the fell creatures in Darkling Woods. Larshal, you will need the Stone of Rostin if we have any hope of victory.
That is so, Uncle. I would like permission to open the temple seal.
There's no need to rush yourself so, Larshal. You're home again, in this blessed haven. You should rest.
How can I relax until I know that our sacred stone is safe? At the least, I'd like to ensure that the temple seal is intact.
Oh, is something amiss?
I think we'll take a night to rest after all. Everyone is so exhausted. My dear friend Eirika especially has had a very trying time of late. Eirika, don't look so sad. It wreaks such havoc on your beauty. Larshal, what should I do? Leon was one of my dearest friends. I feel so hopeless. There's nothing I can do to help him. Your friend is gone, Eirika. All that remains is the Demon King, masquerading as Leon. For the good of all humanity, he must be defeated. If only it truly were that easy, though. Eirika, I never knew Prince Leon. I cannot pretend to understand the sadness he must feel. However, I do know this. If the Leon you hold so dear were here with you today, what do you think he would want you to do? I can't. There's no need to rush, Eirika. Take your time. Think it through. You need to find your own answer. Now then, it's about time we found ourselves something to eat. It's hard to be optimistic on an empty stomach. Yes, I'll be right there. Thank you, Larshal. Guard duty? At this time of night? Such a diligent soldier.
Huh? Who goes there?
Where are you looking?
I'm over here.
What?
No, here. I'm over here.
What's wrong?
I'm right here. What? Is the darkness too deep for you to penetrate? Can't you see what the night is hiding? Attack!
Humans will never conquer darkness. This guardian of light, Rostin, will drown in a never-ending night. Come, my pretties, it's time to go now. The day of Rostin's destruction has at long last arrived.
Your Holiness, there's been an attack. We think it's Grado's men fleeing from Frelia's forces. However, they've breached the palace's defenses at multiple points. What? The Imperial Guard is at a terrible disadvantage of numbers right now. It's less a battle than a slaughter. I'm not sure they will be able to hold out until the Knights of Rostin arrive. How has this happened? Our sacred capital invaded? I must.
Uncle, please. You must keep yourself safe. We can take care of this. Is everyone ready to go?
Princess Eirika, please. Prince Ephraim and I will handle this. Seth, it's all right. Eirika can take care of herself. Isn't that right, Eirika?
Yes, I'm sorry if I troubled you. Let's go. We have to protect Pontifex Mansell.
The day is coming, and swiftly. The day of our triumph, our vengeance. Self-righteous fools of Rostin, where are your miracles now? March on! March, minions of the Demon King! Your time is upon you. Tonight, we claim not only Pontifex Mansell's sad life, but also Rostin's sacred stone! You cretin, Mansell, I will have my revenge. You should never have excommunicated me. The Demon King will be your new master!
Leon, you were so selfless. Your generosity seemed to flow from a bottomless well. I'm so sorry, Leon. I couldn't save you, but I know what you would have wanted. I know it as I know my own name. So watch, Leon. I will defeat the Demon King. Behold! Victory is ours! Yes, we did it somehow. I wonder if everyone else is okay. Eirika, did you find your answer? Yes. Thank you, Larshal. Your words guided me. My words? It was nothing. Come, we should find the sacred stone. If anything were to happen to it. Larshal, your face is so flushed. Is anything amiss? No, it's nothing. Nothing at all. holding it in my very hand. The Stone of Roston. Its glorious radiance suits my complexion, wouldn't you say?
This is it. The last one. The last remaining sacred stone.
It is. And the time to defeat the Demon King draws near. We should be leaving. We have to act before those creatures gain more momentum.
Yes, we should make haste. The poison spreads. It is growing ever stronger.
Where?
Darkling Woods, where the Demon King fell.
Larchelle, must you leave so soon? You've only just returned and you have to leave?
Uncle, defeating evil is the highest calling I can perform.
Of course, my dear. It is a divine calling, but...
You needn't worry, Uncle. After all, I'm not on my own. I have my friends.
I see. You've been blessed, Larchelle. Blessed with many good friends.
I am indeed, Uncle. And they, in turn, are blessed with me. Farewell, Uncle. I shall return. Once evil has been vanquished, we'll all return safe and sound.
Hold on. Not so fast now. I have something I wish to present to Princess Eirika.
To me, Your Holiness?
Yes, Princess. I'd like you to accept this gift.
What is it? Oh, aren't those the sacred twins of Roston?
That's right, dear niece. These are the weapons of Saint Latona, most holy father of Roston. Here, we have glorious Ivaldi and its twin, the divine staff of Latona. I will also spare some funding to feed and arm your forces. After all, there's much you must do before you leave these halls.
So they are the blessed Latona's most sacred relics. Is this allowed?
I know the law, Larchelle. The relics must never leave the temple, with the sole exception of the occasional ascension ceremony. But I think that, when the world needs saving, we can make the odd exception.
That's my uncle!
You will return them, of course, once you've finished your task. Princess Eirika, I would have your oath on this.
Of course, you have my word. We shall return safely, and we shall restore your relics. Darkling Woods is home to naught but demons now. Indeed, I hear tell that none who enter its borders ever leave again. We ought to stock up on supplies in town before we set out. Yes, we must be as prepared as possible before we set out. I don't want to take any reckless chances with our lives.
Princess Larchelle!
My beloved countrymen! The combat was fierce, but you protected the palace honorably. The valorous knights of Roston shall live on in story and song!
Thank you, my lady. As always, it is our honor to serve. Princess Eirika, before you leave, please take this sword. We pray for your swift and safe return.
I appreciate your gift. I swear I will not allow your valor to be wasted. As long as the righteousness of justice fills our hearts, how can we lose? Then I ask that you watch after my dear uncle.
You have our word, my lady. In the twin names of justice and order.
According to legend, the sacred stones have sealed evil away from the world. 4 of the 5 stones have been destroyed, leaving only the last stone intact. The last stone must be protected to stave off the Demon King's restoration. Eirika and company challenged the demons of Darkling Woods. According to legend, the original possessors of the sacred stones defeated the Demon King in Darkling Woods. His foul blood seeped into the land, corrupting every seed and every root. The once pristine forest was transformed by the flood of disease and venom. Legend says the Demon King's corpse lies there still, not dead, but dreaming of when the last stone is crushed, and he will rise from his bed of rocks and worms and return to the surface. Within Darkling Woods, hideous fiends roam in increasing numbers, as if responding to some unheard call. A moment more and my rebirth will be unstoppable, irreversible. None remain who can stop me now.
So you've returned, have you?
Huh?
You can clothe yourself in human flesh, but you cannot hide your foul mien. 800 years wasn't long enough, Demon King.
One of the Dragon King,
I've seen your face before, lizard. Yes, during that accursed battle so long ago, when those wretched men bound me in their fetters. They fought with an ally from the Dragon King at their side. I believe his name was Mavra. The protection of the blessed stones is lost. The dark is rising. Malevolence given will and form now walks the lands unopposed. Ancient King of Shadows, they appear to be waiting for you. Very perceptive. And now I am here. I must tell them their wait is over. I must tell them I have been reborn. Begone, dragon. I am changed. I can no longer be stopped by the likes of you. I live and breathe to protect mankind. I cannot abandon them to you. Now, as it did once so long ago, these woods will witness your defeat. So, your dragon blood still runs so hot that you would dare to stop me? Dragons. That reminds me, not long back, I fought a rabble of men who traveled with a dragon child. Tell me, Morva, was that your daughter? Myr left this place long ago to test the limits of your influence. Could she have what? Pray, continue. You will answer me! Your reply will determine... Such information has no use to you now. You have dared to challenge me. You have no time for joy or sorrow. No, best to focus now on this, the moment of your death. I would hate for you to miss it. This is awful darkness.
I know. I can feel it too.
This is Darkling Woods. It was here the heroes met the Demon King, and with the sacred stones defeated him. I've heard the lingering energies of that battle are the source of the monsters, but I never imagined it would be bad as this.
It's worse than before. It's grown so much stronger. Simply standing here is a struggle, but we don't need to worry. My father is here. He'll take care of everything.
Your father?
Over there, on the other side of that swamp, is the Black Temple of the Demon King. My father stands guard near it. This is where my father and I have lived for as long as I can remember.
I see, so this forest is like a home to you?
Uh-huh. I get to see father again. I'm so happy. My foster father leads the dragon tribe. In the last great war, both of my true parents were killed. Morva took me in and raised me as though I were his own child.
So that's how you came to live here?
My father holds back the monsters that are born in Darkling Woods. He's so strong and so very gentle. One day, I hope to be like him.
Oh! Myr, what's wrong?
Princess Eirika, Prince Ephraim, we're under attack! A horde of those foul beasts is headed straight for us.
Myr, are you well? If you're ill, we should get you to...
No, it's nothing. I'll fight with you. I'll fight and we'll drive back the dark children.
Rev, I'm leaving this to you.
As you wish. Please proceed with the rites of resurrection, sire. Soon. It happens soon. The Demon King will be restored to all his former glory. And I, his faithful servant, will bask in his radiant power. Then, I will have my revenge on those who scorned me. The Demon King who has created for me a fine weapon, a Draco zombie. This fierce beast and I will guard the Black Temple's entrance. As long as we stand watch, no one will interrupt his rituals. We will drown all who dare approach in this virulent mud. Even if you defeat me, you're too late to stop it. The one true demon will rise. I'm sorry.
So this is the Black Temple. The Demon King is here.
We have to stop him before he can begin the ritual. Let's waste no time, brother. I'm sorry, Father. Myrrh, what is it? I just met with my father. I had not seen or spoken with him for quite a while. You saw your father? Then we must speak with him. No. He told me he couldn't see you. He said it wasn't a good idea for him to meet so many people. As the tribal chieftain, he feels he should maintain his distance. Is that so? That's too bad. But he offered me words of encouragement and praised my efforts thus far. He told me in his kindly voice to come home to him safely. I will do my best to honor his faith in me. He sounds like a good father. He is. Mr. Serica, I'll do all I can for my father and for all of you as well. I will help you, and we will defeat the Demon King. Are you sure you want to go with us, Myrrh? You had so wanted to be with your father. Yes, I'm sure. Once we are finished dealing with this evil, I will have time then. Let's hurry. Mistress Eirika. Myrrh, I understand. Let's get moving. The faster we can end this nightmare, the better. From this building, a repulsive energy oozes. The Demon King. He's here.
Leon, it's almost time. Your beloved Eirika is on her way. Eirika, don't come. It's already... Leon, Prince of Frailty. To believe that a weak man like you thought to oppose me? You're an arrogant little insect. Nothing more. And now, you're dead. I will devour you, and you will be lost forever. Does it hurt? Are you suffering? Oh, but it does not end for you yet. Oh no, I've left you this one shard of awareness for a reason. I want you to watch yourself as you crush Eirika. You should thank me. Eirika. Final chapter, Sacred Stone. When tomorrow comes, you'll have to go home, don't you?
Yes. Thank you for everything, Leon. I'll never forget the time I spent here.
Do you think we'll see each other again?
Yes, of course. My brother and you and me. We are friends after all, aren't we?
Eirika? Yeah, yep, you're right.
I hope your study of the sacred stones is fruitful. I know you'll use the wisdom you gleaned to make your people happy.
Thank you, Eirika. You know, you're the only reason I was able to save that girl. There were times when I wanted to give up, to admit failure. But you were always there. You were always encouraging me to succeed. That's what kept me going. I just thought of you.
Leon.
Eirika, I've always... I'm sorry, forget what I was saying. I could never be like Ephraim.
Leon, what are you...
I guess this is it, Eirika. Hope to see you again someday. I'm gonna focus on my work and do my best until that day. My research will progress and my discoveries will benefit us all. One day, I will be a prince worthy of you, and I will see you again.
Leon!
Eirika?
Leon! It is you, isn't it, Leon?
Yes. But I'm almost completely gone. Before I'm lost entirely, I want to apologize. I'm sorry, Eirika. This is all my fault. I was too weak.
You're not to blame, Leon. It was the Demon King. He was controlling you.
No, that's not true, Eirika. When the Demon King reached into me from inside the dark stone, when he whispered he would see all my dreams and desires made true, I did not reject him. In the shadows of my heart, he saw jealousy, vanity. It was my weakness that put these emotions there, allowed them to thrive.
Everyone has weaknesses, Leon. You're not the only one. I do. I'm sure my brother does. Don't hate yourself for having these feelings. Please.
Thank you, Eirika, but you were always so kind. The Demon King will claim my flesh as a vessel for his resurrection. Before that can happen, I want you to kill me. I'm sorry, Eirika. I'm already... Oh, please. Are you done turning your failings into some sad epic of personal tragedy? It's time we started then. I have a ritual to complete and some nuisances to kill.
Shut your mouth! I won't allow you to desecrate Leon's body any further! You will not return to this world! I will stop you myself if I must!
Is that so? And do you honestly think yourself capable, wench? You once prayed for this fool's salvation. Can you bring yourself to kill him?
I can and I will! I made a promise to Leon, and I intend to honor it!
Come and face your death. I'm waiting, you miserable fool. Your corpse will make a perfect offering in my resurrection.
Leon,
I will defeat the Demon King. Do you really think your blade can hurt me? Cut me and see. If you can even hit me, that is.
brother, I'm sorry. Leon!
Be careful, Eirika.
It's all right. He's Leon. Leon. Eirika, is that you? Yes, Leon. It's me. Eirika. You stopped me, didn't you? I'm glad. Leon. Listen, Eirika. I never had the courage to tell you, but I've always loved you. Leon.
What? This...
Brother! Leon's body, it's...
The time has come. My resurrection is at hand. Now, humans, lament your fate. Weep for the dead. Despair for the living. Wail and tremble in grief. Grovel in awe and fear. I am returned!
Is that the Demon King?
Eirika!
Brother!
Don't be afraid, Eirika. I'm here. Our friends are here. We have the sacred stone, and we have each other. We will not lose. We will defeat him.
You're right, brother. Larshel! It's time! We have to use the final sacred stone. We must use its power against the Demon King, as in the stories of old.
You must listen to me, Eirika. The stories are true. The stone does hold the power to stop the Demon King. However, the source of its power is human will. The desire for peace within our hearts.
In our hearts?
Yes, that's right. We need not pray for the sacred stones to aid us now. No, we need only focus ourselves and concentrate on a better future.
I understand, Larshel. Listen, everyone. I can never repay you all for what you've done so far. Now, please, one last time, lend me your strength to defeat the Demon King, to restore peace to our lands, to take the peace we all dream of and make it real.
Is everyone ready? We're going to win.
There must be something that I can do.
There's nothing to fear. I'll protect everyone. Please, let everyone come through this unscathed. I will show you the honor and the valor of the Frelia and Pegasus Knights. That's the heart of the darkness I've studied? It can't be.
Prince Leon?
So, what's Lady Luck have in store for me today?
I'll do what I can.
Watch with pride, father. I'll show you who's the strongest. Fighting's all well and good, but where's all the treasure?
Let's finish this.
Abominable sacred stone! I will not suffer imprisonment again! How? You possess only one! Do not fool yourselves! You cannot fully imprison me. I will grind that wretched rock and your accursed bones to powder!
There! We did it! The Demon King's soul has been bound once more! But, Eirika, it's not over yet! The Demon King's soul rages against its prison. We must return it to its proper place, and quickly! But first, we must defeat the Demon King's soulless body. That thing? Uh-huh. The real battle's just beginning. Our ancestors paid dearly for their victory. A mountain of corpses. It's written the Demon King was surrounded by the dead before he finally fell.
We're all prepared to do what must be done.
I have no desire to make any more heartbreaking sacrifices. I promised we would all return safely. And return safely we shall! That's it! It's over, isn't it? Yes. Evil has been imprisoned, locked away. The legends of old have been mirrored in our actions today.
No, we've done far more than the legends ever told. We've destroyed the Demon King's body. He can never come back.
That's right, and we have you all to thank for it.
And another thing. In that ancient battle, it took the might of the 5 heroes to do what we did. We did not have their extraordinary power to draw upon.
No, we didn't. We conquered the darkness and restored peace to the land. Thanks to you. It was because you never gave in. You never stopped fighting. None of you. Not once. Thank you.
This means we've accomplished our mission. I must relay the good news to King Hayden at once.
Yes, I'm sure Father will be most pleased. Brother, this means peace will be restored, doesn't it? Shall I fly back to Frelia and let him know?
There's no need to rush. I'm sure he knows. After all, we were together, and that ensured our victory.
Of course, Prince Inez.
Looks like we're on the outside looking in, eh? Even so, the fighting's over, and that's something to be happy about.
Exactly. Well, that took some doing, but we finally finished the job.
We certainly earned our pay. Please tell me we're going to enjoy it. Let's go home, Chief.
Let's see now. Shall we head back to Jehanna? I guess we could stop in at the guild and get our next contract, eh?
But the Queen's gone. I wonder what Jehanna will do now.
I'm sure it'll all work out. After all's said and done, it's our home. Come on, it's time for Garrick's band to ride.
Let's go!
Heads, looks like I should be getting back as well. Homecoming time.
It's over, isn't it? The demon that drove Grado to madness is dead and gone.
I can't believe I was part of this whole thing.
The war is over, but so much remains to be done. Our country lost this war. The road ahead will be long and hard.
That's true, and yet it's a road we must travel. That's the burden survivors must shoulder.
Yes, and we must fulfill the dreams of Emperor Vigard and Prince Leon.
Dosla, Rennick! We've done it!
And a job well done at once, Princess Larchnell!
It's finally over.
So it's about time for me to...
Hold it! I gave you no orders to leave. I am the Princess of Roston, lest you forget. I have many missions yet to fulfill. Come, Dosla Rennick, it's time to go.
Wait up! Let's move, Rennick!
You did well, Ross! You're a true warrior, my pride and joy.
But you're still the best, Father!
That's right, my father's the best warrior in all Magvel.
I'm glad everyone's so happy, but they'd better not forget that they won only with our help.
We all worked together. Wasn't that great, Cole?
Hey, don't start crying. Please. Oh, glorious light. Were you witness to our victory? The foul demon has been purged from the earth.
The ancient demon king was as powerful as the scrolls described. And yet, in the end, we were able to defeat him. After all, there's no one better than us. All right, let's go home. Let's go back to the people who are waiting for us. It is time for me to be on my way, my friends. As the Princess of Roston, I still have many duties to perform.
I have much to do here in Jehanna. I'll start with what can be done and keep going from there. First, I must talk to Mother. She should know that we've won so that she can rest easily.
We of Frelia will do what we can to aid in the restoration of Renais. If you have need of our assistance, you have but to ask. I seldom trust people who act from purely altruistic motives, but I'll grant you that friendships are a worthy exception to my distrust.
We finally made it home, haven't we?
You must be exhausted after the journey. Shall we rest, Eirika?
That would be nice, but first we must seal this away. This stone banished the Demon King. With such power, do you suppose we could bring back Father and Leon? That everyone who died in this dreadful war could be...
Eirika,
I know. Such things would be... I cannot wish for such things, no matter how it hurts, or rather, because it hurts. We must learn to accept sorrow. We must take it into our hearts and tame our grief.
Eirika, tell me, sister, if Leon were here with us, what do you think he would want?
What he would want?
Yes, you see, I think I know. It was the reason for his studies. It's why he wanted to know about the sacred stones, or rather the fire emblem. Let's take Leon's dreams and fulfill them in his stead. We can do that, can't we? Without relying on any mystic power?
You're right, brother. We can. Let us fulfill his dreams, as Leon wanted, as we all want, so we may live in peace and joy.
All rights, including copyrights of game scenario music program, Nintendo.
Oh, are you...
My name is Leon. That's me, the son of the Emperor. You're Prince Ephraim and Princess Eirika from Renais, aren't you? I heard you were coming, and I've been waiting here all day. I've always wanted... I don't have any friends my own age. So, Prince Ephraim, Princess Eirika, what do you say? From now on, let's be friends.
Seth returned to Renais with Ephraim and his fellow knights. His dedicated service made him the most trusted of the new king and queen's guardsmen, as well as the most famous of knights in all of Renais. Gilliam returned to his home of Frelia, where he continued to serve the crown as a faithful knight. His imposing countenance was said to strike fear in the hearts of even the most arrogant and brash of Frelia's new recruits. After the War of the Stones, Mulder continued to serve the royal family of Frelia. His wisdom served to guide King Innes as it had served King Hayden before him. She remained on active duty as an airborne knight in Frelia's army. Her beauty and determination became the standard to which her fellow knights aspired. He returned to Ide, village of his youth, and helped rebuild it after the bandit attack that brought it to ruin. Years later, he set out on his own to perfect his fighting skill and hone both body and spirit. He returned to Ide to help with its reconstruction after the bandit attack. Afterward, he re-enlisted in the army, serving Renais as a troop leader. His strength, valor, and experience inspired many. Calm, the good-natured thief, he politely refused an invitation to become a spy for Renais, returning instead to his hometown. He spent the rest of his days as a chivalrous rogue, helping those in need from the shadows. She returned to her village and passed her days in peace and quiet. Years later, she traveled to the capital of Renais as an archery instructor for their military. She never could resist a good cry. Archer moved to Renais to help rebuild the shattered country. He worked without rest to ease the pain and grief of those who suffered during the war. His self-sacrifice made him into a folk hero among the peasantry. Lute, prodigy. After the War of the Stones, Lute returned to Renais to continue her arcane studies. She spent far less time locked in her library, preferring now to explore the outside world. She grew into a great and well-traveled sage. Joshua returned to Jehanna and ruled over it as king. His skills as a leader had grown great, and Jehanna flourished as never before. He never outgrew his love of travel and games of chance. Once the war was over, Natasha returned to Grado to help rebuild the empire. She dedicated herself to easing the grief of those families that lost soldiers during the war. Died at Village of Silence. His service to the royal family of Renais continued without change.
He became a battalion commander and gained much trust and responsibility for training new recruits. Tana lived happily in the prosperous post-war Frelia. She flew to Renais often to visit her dear friend Eirika. As time went on, he succeeded his father Hayden as King of Frelia. His resourcefulness and tactical prowess helped him build a court of loyal vassals that served to lead the country to greater prosperity. Cyrene continued as a commander of Frelia's Pegasus Knights. Her grace and beauty in flight were the subject of many songs and paintings, and her popularity soared. Following the war, she returned to Grado to assist in her country's reconstruction. She surrounded herself with new friends and used the strength she found on the battlefield to live her life in happiness. Following the war, Ducel returned to Grado, where he was instrumental in its rebuilding. He spent his remaining years watching over Grado and sharing his wisdom with other nations as an expert combat instructor. Noel returned to Grado, where he dedicated himself to rebuilding it and fulfilling Leon's vision. When the country was restored to its former glory, he disappeared without a trace, never to be seen again. Cormag returned to Grado to assist in the reconstruction of his country. Shortly after, he left to wander on his own. When he reappeared, he rejoined the army not as a knight, but as a common soldier. She succeeded her uncle as ruler of the Rostan theocracy several years after the war ended. She never lost her unique perspective on life. She spent much of her rule visiting the neighboring countries. As Larchelle rose to become queen, he remained by her side, watching Larchelle grow to become the queen she was destined to be. It was Dozla's greatest joy in life. Rennick, rich merchant! Larchelle summoned Rennick back to Rostan, and he was forced to return. He was never able to escape his service to the self-centered princess who became queen. Admittedly, he didn't try very hard. Garrick continued as a mercenary. Over the years, his reputation grew so great that he had more job offers than he could handle. One day, without warning, he left, never to return. She danced from city to city, and the entire continent became her stage. Her fame grew and grew, and large crowds gathered wherever she performed. Died at Tower of Valney, too. Marisa became battalion leader for an elite mercenary force. Many men sought to challenge her to a duel, and none of them stood up to her blade. Sala returned to Cair Palin, where he remained a faithful servant of the Manichetti. His days were not spent in isolation, though. Many of the friends he met during the War of the Stones came to visit his village. After bidding her farewells to Ephraim, she returned to Darkling Woods. She lived a long and full life, served by the people of Cair Palin, and comforted by the memories of her dear friends. Busy days awaited him upon his return to Renais. He oversaw the rebuilding not only of his own country, but also of the entire continent of Magvel. His work was difficult, but his success made him a legend. Eirika returned to Renais and began the reconstruction efforts with her brother, Ephraim. Seeing peace return to the lives of her people filled her with happiness. Her smile became a symbol of her people's joy. Finn.
Thanks so much for watching. I hope you guys really enjoyed my voice acting of it. I am playing through all of the main Fire Emblem games and Pokemon games on my channel, and voice act through all of them until it gets to the point when Nintendo started paying for the voice acting themselves, which they haven't for Pokemon, so even the new Pokemon I'll be voice acting. Really hope you guys enjoyed. Please make sure to click that thumbs up and subscribe. Okay, bye.